Good morning. How's it going? Hello, Frost. How are you? Oh, another leaflet there.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Dreadful Xenos. What does Dreadful Xenos mean? All allies in a 2-cell radius around the wearer gain a 40% bonus to resolve from the unyielding beacon ability instead of the original bonus. Unyielding beacon. Who has the unyielding beacon ability? Is it him? No. Unyielding beacon. It sounds familiar. It's unyielding beacon. Okay, get back in the fight. That's funny, orchestrate firestorm. Oh yeah, it is him. I guess it's not an ability I've taken. Oh, it's a passive, that's why. I'd rather have charge cost less, to be honest.
I tread a path unexplored.
I tread a path unexplored. Working towards the plant. Have you been playing the game on PlayStation?
Operation successful.
Oh, I see.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I just assumed you were playing on PC. For some reason.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Aha. Grey Sword Commander's Monocle. Whenever an ally under the effect of the wearer's voice of command ability makes an attack during an extra turn, this attack deals an additional +3 times fellowship percent damage. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. put that on there. And we're going to put that on there. Grants plus 15% crit hit chance on range attacks against enemies with less than 50% wounds left. I'd rather take this fellowship bonus from this hat. What do you have? Hit chance, 3% crit chance. Now we'll give you this. And then we'll give you this. What the fuck?
The Emperor favors me today.
Numerous wounds and injuries indicated that this was particularly brutal murder. The letters A and V carved on the victim's shoulder blades.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Game's really glitchy on PC for you? How so? Okay, it says something over here. Ah, it's on the side there. You're on the right path, Seeker. Remember to place small key, large windows. Better tended than most places on Furful.
The world will bow.
Goods. Goods. Punish the enemies of humanity? There's no one in there though. Carnival Barker. Oh, this guy. I'll have a quick chat with him. The PC runs slow while playing. Mutants in makeup. Why does it run slow? How much other stuff are you doing? Also, what's the thing running slow while you're playing? Not ideal, but not the end of the world.
Intriguing.
Let's go over to the Liege's place.
The Kazbaraka trade Xeno artifacts on foot. Fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
There's something going on over here. My patience. Oh, this is Vladimir. Let's see. My patience, you remember the way out? Dismissed. Vladim. Why Azzy put such harsh words into your mouth? You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. Where's my cargo, Vladim? Falco has it, doesn't he? But that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember, then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amescus. And thank your lucky stars you're able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. Find the disgraced stranger at the bar. First an insult and now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on footfall. Oh wow, I found myself a better deal. Madam Takara, lead your footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. The spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Sure. For me. Alright. Take the measure of him. Alright. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of the Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences. Yes, we mourn Lady Theodora's loss. We hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Sure, I accept. I'm not versed in the language of the aristocracy, but I do hope that you didn't say anything unsavory. Either way, we've established a certain distance between us, and I will make note of it. I'm impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. Now you're through to reap the benefits of anonymity. I've heard much about your rare acumen. My outstanding intellect. Yes. Or I should say about the profoundly impressive results you've managed to achieve by using it. I have always had a fondness for individuals who can destroy their enemy or gain a powerful ally with just a few well-phrased sentences or precisely issued orders. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. People would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Who's that woman the warns throughout? A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her Jay Hidari. Small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in the public with a figure as important as the Liege. Is irrelevant, since I'm the one in control of this situation on Footfall. I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say it, there's a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose, who are attacked by the latter. The Anvids are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue. A rabble-rouser. Also people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. In a careful built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears this man is not used to losing control. Why haven't they been dealt with? I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. Haven't gotten round to the anvers yet. As detrimental as they are, they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Sorry for the loss of your assistant. What? Oh, that. Yes, her death was a regrettable development. Situation in the region. Xeno's raids are growing more frequent, traders suffering, and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. The core of the Imperium forces in the Cronus Expanse has departed the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There's been no word from them for a while. Okay. We are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. Have there been any Xenos attacks on foot? No, they haven't. Attacking footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, given the list of weapons on board. Going for a decent fighting force. Right. Do you know some more of a source of income? Footfall is a place where anything can be bought, and mind you, where anything can be sold. I do not approve of fear of xenotech. One must know and understand the enemy. Convince that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. Sure. Alright, what do you want from me? Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps. Okay. Communication with the Calyx sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have yet returned. The Maw is a turbulent region of space that divides the Cronus Expanse from the rest of the Imperium. You have heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw has become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end. Oh, I see. Brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming ships, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves. Supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House Von Valencius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. But they want me to deliver food to them. Sure. Can't be the only one you've asked. Tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Chorder would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed winter scale, instead of food shipments from him, I received a transport. Navika. Act with refugees. Oh. After footfall was cut off from all its shipments, the local gangs are running wild and the local hustlers are throwing tantrums in your residence. Are you positive you're in control of the situation? You are very perceptive. It's true. Now you know what you're buying. The situation is difficult, but should you decide to offer your support, you'll forget about the existence of trading hubs other than footfall because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. Alright, what are the terms? Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel at the Von Valencius Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. I guess some iconoclast points, why not? I'll still get something out of it. Alright, what's happening in the Shadow Quarters? Why is there a quarantine? Well, that, who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps the two families that started it all just came down with food poisoning at the same time. For a space station, the best solution here is to isolate the area and wait for the problem to resolve itself. You need to get your account level to 50 in order to get the plat, since you need a character level 60. What level are you at the moment? Okay, I'll sort up another thing. My lips are bound by the oath of service. Oh, 44, 43 is not too bad. Befriending the cat? But there's loads of cats. Which one does it want you to befriend? Because there was that mission where you had to, like, take pictures of a bunch of them, right? Oh, there's one with a trust rank, I see. Used to be a bit of a bandit yourself. Yeah, I think it's probably a good idea to stay on side with this guy. Cold trade in the sector. Okay. I'm the main dealer on the station. It would be distressful for me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Reverend Delorso. Deptus Amescus. I'm interested in your wares. What have you got? I'll take this. Stub revolver. Medkit. Asthma grenades. Commissar's boots? Whenever the wearer chooses an ally as the target of their ability, the wearer immediately gains movement points. Targeted ally Gains the wearer's spell bonus divided by 2 movement points at the start of the ally's next turn. Each time the wearer spends 10 stacks of tactical advantage, they gain 1 resolve. Hex rifle. Ooh, that's nice. 18 to 28? 20% armor penetration? Jeez. When this shot hits, it poisons the target with a viral toxin for 3 rounds if the enemy fails a toughness resistance test. When you pet the cat, it purrs through the PS5 controller. I had to ignore one of my 3 phone hangouts yesterday for an achievement. Do you still have that set up then, where you get noise playing through the controller? Because I hate that shit. I turned that off so quick. Okay, so we're done with this guy.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
So I have a contract now, right? Oh, I don't have a contract. I thought I had a contract. Okay, so I might be able to get over there. Oh, a small key. Sounds like the footfalls. Void Dock Alpha Row. Okay. Find the disgraced stranger. Alright. Oh, Boxmaster. Pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is cleared to depart. Footfall is waiting for your further instructions. Alright.
Embrace true power.
Well, I have no reason to leave just yet. I've got other shit to do. I mean, surely those sounds would play regardless, right? Oh my god, wait, is that the Rogue Trader guy? Noble lady, a minute of your time if you please. I am Bastian in Derima, Bastal Chorda, youngest cousin of House Chorda, envoy of Cindia Bastal Chorda, rogue trader of the Cronus Expanse. By the grace of the most holy emperor, you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valencias. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Chorda. You're some of the most influential rogue traders in the Cronus Expanse, but not on footfall. The station is under control of House Winterscale. It tells me you're about to hear a most curious offer. Let's hide the truth. It's a pleasure to be speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I'm a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. What do you wish to speak to me about? Matter of most see. You've been to the residence of the Liege. Almost certainly appealed to you an assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's Protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world Janus. It would be odd for him not to seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Chorda dynasty pursues its own interest on Footfall. We've already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling. I mean, he told me he denied it. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you, the Chorda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Vladimir, thereby forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Chorda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves. Especially when the well-being of one of the Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile must a bastion teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless? The wrath of House von Valencius. They're coming. Again, brothers are the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they have a death wish? I appreciate the warning. Death to off-worlders? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Your struggles are in vain.
Are you ready to die?
Bloody anvers, man. 17 of them. Jesus. Alright, you go there. You go there. You go there. You're gonna go there. You're gonna go over here. You're gonna go like right here.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Boom.
Navigator's might.
What a maneuver.
Me.
We'll give
If you
you
insist, Lord Captain.
a point.
Will
And
do.
you take out this guy. Oh, that's already 6 taken care of.
But of course.
7.
Let's get to it.
No!
Out of my way.
Lashes are choking me.
Oh my god, Cassia took big damage from that.
Rejoice in battle!
Boom.
None can escape
Boom.
the Emperor's judgment.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. The Omnissiah knows
The double.
the scriptural
Boom.
prognosis is favorable.
Oh,
Advancing.
very good.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, there's 2 more over there? Oh. Didn't realize that. Wasn't really paying attention to who was over here.
terrifying demise.
37 damage. Jesus. There's only 6 left. We've got the 3 over there and the 3 over there, so I guess
One
we'll
step closer.
grab you.
Emperor,
You
give
can
me
move a little
strength.
bit.
If I may.
Take this guy down. Yeah.
Here we go.
Has Abelard even had a turn yet? No, he is the last person to have a turn.
Damage to Volk.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your
Zoom.
you a target.
Time to slaughter someone.
Where are you going? Does he come back with... He came back with no help.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You. Okay, Adira can go here. Morning Ray.
Will do.
How are you doing? Oh, damn. Took out the cover.
The enemies of the Emperor
What a
will be
bastard.
undone. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh, and then the hit. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I'm not quite sure how this guy died, but that guy's dead, so...
Running binary override.
Boom!
Request denied.
That's too far. Shame.
Purpose guides me.
Pew!
A blood-soaked tribute. I need no guidance.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm afraid not.
You are in line of sight, though. Wait, how are you not in line of sight, but Argenta is? Make up your mind what's line of sight and what isn't, game. Alright?
Me?
I'll just put this here.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Show me what you've
We're
got.
pretty much not going to be able to do anything, so... Oh, here come the backups.
Step aside.
Other
The
than
navigator
masses.
is coming. Isn't this a job for the...
Dead.
Powers unseen uncover.
And now everyone just respawns. Yeah, I'm doing alright, doing alright. To watch your back, make sure you're not being followed. Twice dead, Lanny. With a sniper rifle, a sin skin, and plus 10 bonus. To awareness. Oh, we leveled up as well. Sweet. Wait, what? Vanguard. That was weird. Alright. New talent. Master Tactician begins combat with additional stacks of tactical advantage equal to the number of enemies. Master Tactician deals 12% more damage to targets with less than wounds, deals 20% more wounds. Targets with less than 50% wounds. That's not bad. One of the Master Tactician's abilities work as if the Master Tactician has 5 more stacks of tactical advantage. Gains 1 stack of tactical advantage for every hit scored on enemies. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever the Master Tactician or their allies lose momentum, they lose 1 less. Using Linchpin now spends only a quarter of the tactical advantage stacks. All enemies hit with the Master Tactician have a 10% chance of hitting cover when shooting. Let's go for against all odds. While the Vanguard has at least 1 temporary wound, they gain 5 toughness parry armor. When enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard suffer a fell bonus penalty to dodge against all attacks except the Vanguards. If any of these enemies consider the Vanguard a priority target, those enemies suffer a penalty to dodge. Each stack of Unyielding Beacon additionally increases armor and parry by 1%. Those affected by any of the Vanguard's abilities gain armor for 1 round. Vanguard gains parry against enemies that consider the Vanguard a priority target. Whenever the Vanguard hits an enemy with an attack of opportunity, that enemy must make a willpower test on failed. The Vanguard becomes the enemy's priority target. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright, Bounty Hunter, what do you got? Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius around the prey have their agility reduced. Whenever the Bounty Hunter scores a crit, they gain 4 armor penetration until combat. Whenever the enemy is killed by a critical hit scored by the Bounty Hunter or their ally, the Bounty Hunter gains damage for 2 rounds. Whenever the Bounty Hunter scores a crit, the target's armor is reduced. Whenever an ally kills prey, the Bounty Hunter gains half the bonuses granted by Hunt Down the Prey. Whenever the Bounty Hunter is attacked in melee range for the first time since the end of their turn, they automatically dodge that attack and move 1 cell in the opposite direction from the enemy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I actually like that. When the assassin attacks an enemy with a single target attack, this attack reduces the target's armor. An enemy suffers a crit from one of the assassin's allies. At the start of the assassin's turn, a new opening is created on that enemy, on whichever side is closest. Each use of aim for the opening on the same target reduces that target's dodge. Assassin gains lethality, % chance to deal 5% max wounds more damage. Each turn, the first use of an assassin ability costs 0 AP. I'll go for this one. Combat tactic bonuses increased. Allies, including the Grand Strategist in the same combat tactics area, gain perception and agility. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area grants all allies in the area +3 deflection. Using a stratagem on a rear area also makes the allies in that area the lowest priority targets for 1 round. Using a stratagem on a frontline area. There are more enemies than allies in the frontline area. All allies gain. If there are more allies, all allies gain damage. Oh, that's interesting. Take this diversion zone though, maybe. Unless we can find something navigator related that might be good. Oh, actually, Fellowship is really good. We're going to take this out. I actually don't particularly care about Grand Strategist stuff. I just took it so that she could move first in combat.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Okay, so there's a couple of places that we need to go to. So we need to go to the bridge. We need to visit the Anva's base. We also need to go to the docks. We also need to go to the bar. We need to go to the... Yeah, we just need to go to the Shadow. The Shadow Quarter. Martyr's Endurance is the bar. Yeah, let's go to the bar.
Intriguing.
So we need to have a chat with that stranger who is at the bar. It's Jay.
Rough day?
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amasak.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmag. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
I like this character.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Taryn.
Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better.
Didn't you also have an audience with the Liege?
Jai Haidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall. Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament.
What do you need help with?
You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding.
Oh, yeah.
I believe Vladium, in a most lamentable fashion,
Vladium?
has forgotten
That
his
is
duties
not
as
how I
guardian
would
of
have
the
pronounced
downtrodden
that.
and wrong.
But I guess it makes
So I'm
sense.
in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Haidari's property carries certain risks.
He appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally. So Jay is encroaching on his turf. Sure.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right. Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby.
Isn't that place
You
quarantined
can
right
come
now?
when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
Okay. Now let me check something. Okay, that's outside. Oh, no. What is? Where is this save? In the bar? Right, hang on. Let me save this here. I wanna do something here. This was 5 minutes ago, so let's load this. I did just save, so that should be fine. I want to get a sound clip from this, but I need to do it after the stream because I need to get rid of all the background music and stuff and just take the vocals. Definitely want to get the sound clip of that guy saying Falco sends his regards. I think that would be funny. Okay, where am I? So this is just as I'm about to leave.
The world will bow.
So we go here, we go here. As soon as I heard the guy say it, I was just like, okay, yeah, that's gotta be a thing. Can I name my save files? Because if I save here, I'll just name this Falco, and then we can save, and then we can keep that there, and then we just reload the save file so I can carry on with the game. There we go. I'm glad I didn't have to redo that fight to get that save file. Maximum hit chance is always 95%. All hit chance above 95% is converted to crit hit chance. What the fuck? There's no such thing as a 100% chance to hit? Kind of bullshit. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could talk to this woman in the bar and give her this drink that I've got, this fine Amasec, but apparently I cannot. Alright, let's go to cargo. Drop in these chain swords, this sword. Oh, there's a chain axe. Wonder if that will be good for what's his name? Wait, are these two great swords the same? No, one's 1320, one's 1018. They both do brutal strike. This one has more armor penetration, but this one has more overall damage. Oh, weird. Get rid of these pistols, get rid of these shotguns, get rid of this shotgun, get rid of this sniper rifle. A bunch of grenades and medicine. Okay, so I've got this arc rifle. Do I want to switch out the arc rifle for something else? No, not particularly. Do I want to give him this pistol? No, not particularly. Any better armor for him? Oh, he does have heavy armor. Proficiency. This pirate chainmail has 50% armor. So there's like no reason for me to switch it out for something else. The wearer's ranged attack hits an enemy. The wearer gains a 5% bonus to crit hit chance. Bonus to awareness, sure. Alright, let's have a look at this chain axe. It's a one-handed weapon, right? Yeah. So we'll put this in here, and then we'll put the officer's weapon there. Bloody chain axe, look at this thing. Okay, you've still got a bolter and a flamer. There's no real reason to give you anything else. You've still got this shredder shotgun and this thunder hammer. Alright, I'll see you later, Ray. there's probably, I guess the armor is the only thing. That's what he had. That's what he has. Okay, yeah, I don't think there's any reason to give anything else. You already have gloves and everything. This great sword, is this great sword better? Yes, actually. Not that you're ever doing anything with it. Okay, this headgear, we'll keep that. Better armor, maybe. You have more than 40 agility? You do not, so Sin Skin can get replaced with this. And I guess I could give you scrap chainmail. Maybe even... oh, actually flag armor would be better. And then Adira, who's definitely getting replaced as soon as possible. You've got a black chest plate. Okay, cool.
I tread a path unexplored.
I tread a path unexplored. Alright, Shadow Quarters. We got a few things to do here. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus' request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist den in Footfall's Shadow Quarters. You seem weighed down by something. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness. I'm as ready to fight as ever. Okay. If there's something troubling you, tell me. Perhaps I can help. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale is long and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of a reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly. Though it lasted only days, for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived in Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. If the rumors of cultists turn out to be true, I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need. Do you think the rumors of heretics are true? There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the mission and the other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor. Okay. Heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad, has turned out to be one of them. Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. Porton showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in a den of malice. Let's be on our way. Sure. So we need to go and find...
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Oh, there's a little symbol over there. Wait, why are we not moving? Why are we not moving? What's going on? Wait, why are we paused? The fuck? That was weird.
Do you see that?
Do I see what? What do I see? Is it that door? What did you see? What do your elf eyes see? Probably that door.
Let us
Embrace
see what
true
I found.
power.
Wait, we found something else? What else did we find? Oh no, you're on the right path, Seeker. The other caches. Is that the cache on the old bridge? What was the cache on the old bridge? Alright, what is this? Rising sun symbol seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. Oh, and then the other one was that thing on the floor there. I see. So yeah, this is the Anva base. Okay, we need to wait for this situation to resolve itself. But we do need to... I want to go and do the thing for
Unseen, uncover my path.
Jai. I guess I need to find out where that is. It's not over here by the looks of it. I think it's probably this door down here.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Oh, actually there's a door here as well.
Never doubt me.
The fake door is connected to a mind trigger. Oh, I see, because of the sun. Yeah.
Intriguing.
Cast your eye there.
My warp sight reveals something.
Duty prevails.
Connected to a mind trigger.
We should deal with this.
Dark hideout. This is where Jai is? Possibly? I wanted to do that first because she was just like, I'd rather do this sooner than later. So I want to do this now.
The world will bow.
Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of Anvas here.
Pay attention.
Anva Kingpin. Words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. You have something to say, then say. I will. Your time has passed, all of you. Bureaucrats, the Caspilica, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash. All of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means outside of Footfall calls us the Anvers? They do not stop to look, listen, learn. Concilio non venir. Help will not come. The moor is closed. The Cronus Expanse is on its own. A new era has come. We are its sovereigns. Or maybe you're just an idiot. Oh, don't tell me it's turned off plumbing.
Struggle amuses me.
Spare none of them!
There's only 13 of them. Wait, is there poison in here? Yeah, okay, so he's what? Poisoned the water supply. Stick Pascal over there. We'll stick Abelard over here as well. Why not? Go on then. We have been toxic. Oh, Abelard's gonna get hit by this. That's not good. Any way I can prevent that? By hitting like this. Oh, that still works. Boom. Can we give anyone an extra turn here? Doesn't look like it. Unless I move.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I won't waste my time on that.
Target is not on line of sight. Is there a wall here that I don't know about?
Through chaos I stride.
Oh, there's a guy all the way back here.
Ruin beckon. I will triumph.
Rear. I like rotate this in some way. It's lovely.
No can do.
We've got this line of sight stuff.
On the battlefield.
Annoying. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go for this. Is this Abelard? Alright. Charge this guy. Zoom.
I took care of this one.
I can handle this.
Swing and a miss. Yeah, we need to get up there and turn on the ventilation. Uh-oh. He's throwing grenades. Yeah, I'm sure there's a wall here that I'm not seeing properly. Oh my god.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Bloody burst fire rubbish. Who's this? Oh, it's me.
One step. What a satisfying demise. Purpose guides me.
And
I
you
need no
get a
guidance.
turn.
Battlefields are always
Move you down
drowned
a
in
little bit.
scarlet.
Can we hit this guy? Oh, we can hit this guy. Can't hit that guy. Can't hit that guy. Hit this guy. Alright,
If
let's
I
hit
may.
this guy.
Pain cleanses
Don't
the
touch
body.
me!
Don't touch me!
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Joe Pasquale's getting a turn.
My vow is to serve.
Slam!
Raise you machine spirits.
Slightly smaller splam.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Let's get to it.
Emperor, deliver us!
Okay, this does big damage to those two, so let's do that.
Painted black.
Who do we want to have turn here? Me. We will shoot. You.
Ruin that. Purpose guides me.
Stop mocking me.
Idira. There or there or over there. Or maybe just
Will do.
hit this guy over there. Because that way we can get Abelard to try and kill this guy. How much HP does he have? 4? So he tries to... Oh, and then he's dead. And now the fire's on as well. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
What is
Holy shit, how many shots of this shotgun does he have? Oh, fuck.
Doubt is for the weak eradicated.
Boom.
I'll do it.
Boom. Now it's my turn. Shoot this guy. He takes 12. It's annoying.
I will triumph.
We go for you.
As the
Shoot
Emperor
this
commands,
guy.
none can escape the Emperor's
Nice hit.
judgment.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
Move up here. We interact with this to turn the ventilation back on. are no longer toxined.
Running binaric override.
This guy actually has a pretty big chunk of HP.
Quest approved.
But it's not enough.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Do not dare ask. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Can I shoot this guy from
I
here?
reject the very
Not in line of
idea.
sight. Oh my god, there is a wall here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
On it.
Just a minor setback. That's not the Seneschal's job. Tried and tested
We're gonna
tactics
move
are the
here.
best ones.
So that we can move here. So we can charge him.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Well, this was not the right place. Wait. It says this is a pirate's eye patch. Why does it say this scarf grants its wearer a 20 bonus to coercion and a -5 penalty to awareness? It's not a scarf, it's an eye patch. Yeah, we might as well put all of this stuff straight into cargo. Because it's all terrible. Except the eye patch, we keep that. Did that work the way I think it does? Yeah, it seemed to. Don't need the chainsword. Don't need the stub carbine. Don't need the mesh vest. Adrenaline war boots. At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain 20% dodge until the end of the round. Ooh. Hand flamer. That might actually not be too bad. Maybe I should start. Maybe I should go for double hand flamers instead of just one big flamer. Okay, so we
I
are
tread a path unexplored.
done in here. Should probably go into the other one as well. Still need to find J.
Stop. There.
Powers
Attention to
unseen
detail is the
uncover
key to
my
success.
path.
She said she
I'm
was
still new to the art of exploring.
somewhere. Vagabonds.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Maybe she's over in this section. She said it was like over the bridge somewhere. Oh, it could be this warehouse. Yeah, maybe it's this warehouse. Ah, yeah. There's Jay. Where are you going?
Over there.
Goods. Morning, Nem.
Embrace
How you
true
doing?
power.
Lord Captain, do you think this enterprise is wise? I wouldn't be surprised if this all turns out to be a trap.
I concur with Master Viserion. This place reminds me of the make.
Show them no mercy.
Just gonna stick you here. Abelard, you're gonna go over there. A Squall, you're gonna go over there. Dira can go here, I suppose. I'll go just here. You can go. Yeah, that's good. Yep, that seems pretty good. Abelard took a bit of damage, but I think it'll be alright.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I
Okay, we'll
need
take
no
this guy out.
guidance. A blood-soaked tribute.
That is not my destiny.
Zap.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Where are you going? Ah, grenade. Oh, that is big damage from a grenade. Holy shit. Wait. Why does she get another turn? Alright, I guess I'll just do this again.
At least.
I have no idea why she got another turn. Oh my god, is Jay an officer? Oh, that would be... If she's an officer and she becomes a party member, I'd have 3 officers.
Out of my way.
So fucking useless.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, Jesus.
I will triumph. Death shall reign. I will not stoop to this. I won't waste my time
Oh, she's
on that.
unavailable to be got with it.
Purpose guides me.
Anything else? What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Pasquale. There's 2 more guys in here. Doesn't look like they're doing anything particularly good.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Not the stun grenade.
Here we go.
Let's get to it. I'm here, maggot. Let's get
Negligible.
Alright.
That is foolishness. As duty demands.
Okay, I can't move. Something. Yeah.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I will triumph.
I missed.
Will do.
AJ's
Too
going
bad
to
I
don't go
never
into
leave
the
that
fucking
unpaid.
poison.
Never quite fair.
Oh, you did what now?
Guided by faith.
Oh my god, Argenta, you fucking suck.
Hold on.
Oh, nice dodge. Skillfully dodged. I should probably be better to go more like here.
I need no guidance. I reject the very idea.
Target can't act. Okay.
I will triumph.
Can I hit you from here?
If
I
I may.
can. Did I miss? No, I guess not. Skull can't do anything. Oh, don't get shotgun.
Let's get to it.
No, stop running through the poison, my guy. Oh, I really don't want these people to die.
It will be done.
He somehow
At your
managed to
beck and call.
run into the section that Pasquale is standing.
Victory is imminent.
Not quite sure how he's managed to do that. Oh, not the parry on the last hit.
Indeed.
Oh my god. Stop running into the poison. There's poison right there.
Brace yourself, Camelot.
Oh, well, that guy died.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Anything else?
You can hopefully at least keep the named characters alive.
Not this scryer's job.
Not in line of sight. Okay. Oh yeah, you've got crippled legs. You can barely move. God. No.
Stop hitting me!
What the fuck are you doing?
One step closer. What a satisfying demise.
The fuck is your problem?
Purpose guides me.
Poison isn't going away. It's
I'll
really
do it.
pissing me off.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Okay.
Death shall reign.
Nice. Alright, so Kor and Tora lived. I think it was just one of the people that said Jai's assistant on it. I think they were the only one that died. Two, 3, 5, and the assigned one. Those Ashmaks didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who will deliver my property somewhere safe. Right, and done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. We're just going to leave your priceless cargo here unattended. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Sure. Madam's agent, stop right there in the name of the liege. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Terran. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency. I'm Vladimir Takora's personal agent. Came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment, the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall. Renders Xeno heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to the bastion of the Holy Imperium. Do not doubt for a moment, most noble, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. It's too grave a coincidence that the Liege's representatives should arrive in the Shadow Quarter just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. Seems that the guards reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just anyone but the Liege's personal agent. Okay. Jay Hadari, the owner of this cargo, is presently under my protection, under a rogue trader's protection. Tell your master that he should think twice before crossing her from now on. Don't forget to tell him that I'm not mad, but I will be collecting the debt sometime. Alright. Oh, do I not get to loot anyone in there? Oh, actually, maybe I do. Wish I could see Vladimir's face when he finds out he almost stepped on the toes of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Vladimir and I had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner. At least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. Yes, my ship contains Xeno artifacts, possession of which is a death sentence from any commoner. But you do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit. Since those illicit words do not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing to help an unfortunate soul, me, recapture a few containers. My sincerest wish was to protect you from any unnecessary trouble. I swear by the Exalted One, I hope this misunderstanding will not affect our future cooperation. And finds out I'm a rogue trader, and finally she's all Most Exalted One and Excellency this and praise the God Emperor. The statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to stay away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventive disposal. Uneducated me. I've held things in my hands that you, cog for brains, can only dream of in your soil-soaked or your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your clique's monopoly on anything and everything that, of interest and monetary value. I'll be merciful and give you a choice, heretic. I can execute her. Oh, fuck. Alright, tell me the truth of it. This is my first year in the Expanse. It's not my first year in business either. I've sat at the negotiating table with all sorts. Not just loot hunters and smugglers either, but with Xenos. One's intelligent enough to believe that mutual benefit was a better outcome of our meeting than mutual destruction. I know what the ecclesiarchy has to say about that. Speaking from the bottom of my heart, I know where the line is between an ordinary deal and a betrayal of humanity. Okay. A principled rogue who can think on her feet and is not afraid of inhumans. I like you more and more. There are no chance encounters when you are loved by the Exalted One. I like you more and more too. Let's get her on board. God one bless you and your entire dynasty. I wouldn't say no to marking the occasion properly. It's not every day you embark on a brilliant new business partnership. You sully the Von Valencia's name by inviting people like her into your retinue, Lord Captain. The decision is yours, but do not be surprised if unsavory rumors start to spread on Footfall. What the fuck? I do what I want. It's a strange circle you're forming around yourself, rogue trader. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. While we're at it, Shireen, when you were going to reveal your true identity to me, I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. Yeah, just forget decorum entirely. What a scandalous proposal. Yeah. I'm entirely willing to join your retinue from now on. My knowledge and experience are entirely at your disposal. Let's go. And profit factor. Yeah. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give the Von Valencia's protectors a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back to your ship house, you can spare me a minute. Sure. And Adira's gone, and Jai is in. So she's called a cold trader. Okay, you are an officer, which is fantastic news. Alright, what do we make you? Grand strategist? Master tactician? I'm not a big fan of the master tactician stuff. Actually, no, it's the grand strategist stuff that I don't like. Master tactician is the thing that I've got. Grand strategist might not be great, so I'm more than happy to take another grand strategist. No, sorry, master tactician. Yeah, that one. Okay. We take... basically just gonna build her exactly the same way I've built my character. Can she use Xeno weapons? Plasma Melter, Laz. Oh, I might make her a sniper as well. Oh, she does have Drakari weapon proficiency. Fuck yeah. Number of enemies shot. You do have Drakari proficiency. Because you're using a shuriken pistol and a splinter pistol. Has a rate of fire of 7. This has a rate of fire of 6. We've also got an Eldari chainsword. Oh, fuck. Let's give you some goggles. There you go. You can have an eye patch. Here's some gloves. Oh, actually, what is your... Where are you from? Ah, Imperial World. Ugh. Imperial World. I think this is just better in general for it, though. I think this might be a little bit better. In fact, this is definitely better. Is your agility more than 40? It is. So you get an extra 5% dodge. Okay, that's actually fine. Okay, we've got this blast pistol, which is so much better than whatever she's got. Also got this venom blade. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh my god, look at that chainsword. Grey sword, that's a grey sword. So this is a precise laser pistol, not good. So I guess we'll stick this back here. Okay, the splinter pistol can stay off. It looked like she had the ability to like shoot twice as well. Yeah, these are all getting sent away. So are these laser guns. And these pistols. Oh, we've got some boots. Movement points by 3. Oh, I actually don't have any boots on at the moment. You also don't have boots. You get those. You already have gloves. Let's increase my movement points. Although, maybe they would be better on him. No. How is your cloak? What does it do? Cloak grants the wearer 10% dodge. What is your dodge chance right now? 90% dodge chance? Pretty good. Oh, what did I just pick up there? Once per turn, when the wearer scores a crit with a pistol, the next attack with a pistol costs 0. Yep, that can definitely go on you.
Intriguing.
Wondering how many pistols
My warp
you're
sight
using.
reveals something.
Oh, hello. Big crate of stuff here. That's the goods container there, isn't it? Oh, that's it. Alright, cool. We finally got a new party member and we finally managed to get rid of Adira. Although, I don't have any psychers on my team anymore, which I think is actually fine. I've got 3 ranged people, 2 melee people, and I've got Cassia, the navigator, just AoEing people down. Alright, now we can go into the cultist's lair as well. Maybe you should airlock Adira. I should. She's so rubbish. And she hates everyone I like. Like, she's constantly giving shit to Argentus, constantly giving shit to Pascal.
We should deal with this.
She summoned a demon in the last fight I had. Yesterday. She gets along with Jay. Oh.
Powers unseen
Let us see
uncover
what I
my
found.
path.
Yeah.
The Emperor sets my path.
We go
The
there.
light of terror
We go
shines for
there.
us. The
Disable
Emperor
that.
favors me today. Nothing escapes my sight.
Wait, did
better
I
myself
not
through my
disable this?
service.
Or did I fail?
Never doubt me.
Wait, that's a door? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Yeah, so the veil degradation was at 1, and she summoned a demon. So I was just like, nah, get out of my party forever. It also killed her.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The Masters demand your death!
Okay, we got no one over there. Just got a bunch of people over there. Cassia can go. Here. Here. Because these guys are about to just get one shot, I'm pretty sure. Actually, there might be quite a few high HP people in here. %5 chance of doing Perils of the Warp. Yeah, but at a 1 veil degradation, that just seems unfair. We're going to keep these guys here for now, so that we can give Cassia a chance to actually do her thing. Which is this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Witness the fury of House Orcelio.
And then we give someone a turn here. Yeah, well, might as well make it her. See what she can do. Alright, let's see what this is. That hits 2. That hits 2. That hits 1. That hits 2. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it so that it's like this. I want to see what this weapon does.
Don't get too cocky.
Oh. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Okay, I'll take that. I guess we could just do it again.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Yeah, she can use both guns. Oh, that's cool. But, I mean, there's no downside to doing this. And then just doing this again.
Me? If you insist, Lord. Face the navigator's might.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus.
My ears are ringing.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Okay. We do this. And then we do this. Actually, what does this do? Shove. Actually, we'll do this as well.
My vow is to serve.
And then swing. 57 damage, and it wasn't even a crit. Turn is it? Yours. Okay.
Faith
You
without
are my
deeds
prey.
is worthless.
Oh, we're actually gonna go for
As
this
the
guy.
Emperor commands, I act.
I'll do it.
Relation of the firing pattern.
A crit for 0 on Pascal there. Chain axe. And another strike.
It will be done.
I will not stoop to
Okay.
this.
Is she gonna move?
Descend
there?
upon the weak. Ruin beckons.
Actually, maybe I should have. Maybe I should have hit one of these guys.
I won't waste my time on that.
Pascal. Got him.
Request approved.
Whispers, guide my hand.
Who's this? That guy. Okay. Boom.
Die with grace, at least.
And
Isn't
we'll
this a
just
job for the
kill him.
serfs?
Did that kill him? Oh, he can't be killed, I guess. I guess they want us to take him alive. So we can question him, probably. And now it's her turn again. And kill him? Kill him. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, they split up into blue horrors. The fuck is this?
If I may.
What is the attack radius of this? So if I move one to the left here, which I can't. Alright, fine.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Laser. Oh, that move's so good. Oh, if I could just move him there, he could cleave.
I will do.
Unfortunate. Oh, the parry. What? Oh, I could have done it if I'd moved here. Ah, well.
Indeed.
A defensive stance, I guess. Oh, we can still fire the other shot.
Tell me.
Which
and
hits
it is
both
done.
as well. Whose turn is it? Pascal's. Alright.
Omnissiah condemns you. Running binary code.
Dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful? Doubt is for the weak.
What? She didn't shoot. Nah, that's fine.
At your beck and call. Reduce to
Kaboom! Oh, beautiful. She has a unique passive to her. She's probably the character to dual wield. She has a unique passive? Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a law. Okay. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you flee from us shedding tears? I am one of the Adepta Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Must be interrogated. What do you want to know, servants of the Corpse Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are, where we are? I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices. And when you hear them at your back so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First I had Minoris and now here. Should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of ganglia. Cortis chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. How do you know Argenta? Not on footfall, in another place. She flew right in like a bird into a snare. Salis Prime. What's he talking about? A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear I never turned from them and ran. You truly have seen me on Salis Prime. Someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships and maps, roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? Ugh. I need something more coherent. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I will tell it, but not here, not in his presence. Well, what is this true God? You will know in time. Alright, end him. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you cannot stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. That's it. We fulfilled... Oh. And he's dead. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame. Perhaps we can find some clues that might tell us where these heretics came from. If they have any more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship. Alright. Heavy leather armor. That's not really going to be good for anyone. We've got plenty of those. Plasma pistol. Yeah, I'll keep hold of that. Cultist hood. Requires heretical. Eh.
This explorator is blessed.
Wearer raises momentum to 175 whenever they kill 5 enemies in a row in one turn. Oh. You know, that might actually not be too bad for Cassia.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Because Cassia kills a lot of enemies in a row in one turn, you know? She's really good at that whole killing a lot of enemies at once thing. So wait, we didn't find any more clues? I guess that was just a pretext to be like, hey, you can loot the bodies before you leave, kind of thing. Because I'm not seeing anything else in here.
I tread a path unexplored.
Maybe I don't have anybody with good enough perception. Because Adira was my, like, perception character. Maybe she was actually good for something. Just not enough for me to keep her in my party. Okay, so we've dealt with the cult, right? This place still being cleaned out. Can you let me in? I wish to enter. Oh, okay. Alright, void ship. We just need to wait for the situation to resolve itself, which is annoying. So we need to go back to the docks. This is where he wants me to set up food stuff. Okay, we have to speak on the ship for her. We have to speak on the ship for her. And then... someone who knew her well might be able to provide some clues. So maybe Abelard. Honestly, I think we're just going back to the ship now. I think we might be done on Footfall for a bit. We need to wait for this quarantine thing to blow over and then we can come back, I assume. Okay, we need to find some big windows. Oh, maybe it's at the, like, aristocrat area. I remember seeing some big windows over there. Oh yeah, we can have a chat with Opticon before we leave as well.
Beneath my feet.
Yeah, there's some big windows over here. Ah, maybe that's it. The answer is close, Seeker. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge. A bridge in the shadow of a great statue. What? The old tunnel in the shadow. Okay, so we have to go back to the shadow quarters. Alright. Oh, this part of the shadow quarters is currently under quarantine. Oh. Maybe we can go have a chat with the Liege and try and get into the quarantine area. Annoyingly, I said that we should send them medicine instead of saying, "Hey, I wanna be let in." I should have been let in. It's so annoying that we have to wait now. Oh, we actually don't do the outside bit anymore. Let's go straight to the Liege guy's place. Vladimir. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope that a deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of provisions. What are you doing here? I must have thought you were the only one on Furful who knew how to make friends. Told you I'd find a better deal. I'm sure your ladyship has a reason for getting mixed up with small fry like her. Perhaps you were amused by her false promises of quick profit. What's the more intimate aspects of such relationships? In any case, it's none of my business. Okay. Jay's my new business partner. I got myself a lapdog. My business has joined the retinue to atone for her misdeeds before the Emperor. She's my business partner. Certainly, your ladyship, I apologize for my lack of manners. Okay, I did what you could not. I found and neutralized the Anvers agitator-in-chief. An establishment not far from here, they let people torture fake Xenos. I wanted to stop. And he introduced himself as a servant of House Chorda, asked have a word with me, and then, imagine the odds, someone blew his brains out. The Anvers again, I presume. Yeah, kind of. I expect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you refrain from hindering Chorda's efforts to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand our obedience. I'm starting to resent how frequently the people I converse with on this station wind up dead. Yeah. I neutralized the Anvers agitators-in-chief. Before can now rest easy. You're welcome. Alright, I want this fake Xeno torture stuff to stop. Alright. We do not have enough points. Look how much reputation points you need to rank up just to get to level 1. That's ridiculous. I do kind of want this sniper rifle, though. I do really want this sniper rifle. It's a shame that it's 66 profit factor, you know. You know what? We're gonna get rid of this. Gonna get rid of this. I don't have any heretics. Fuck it, we can even get rid of this noble sword. Get rid of this Omnissiah axe. Get rid of this serrated greatsword and this greatsword. I'm not going to use this telepathy staff. I'm not going to. I don't have a pyromancer. I don't have a diviner. I'm going to get rid of this as well. This is not a very good pistol. I was looking to see if hand flamers are better than having see, this hand flamer seems much better than this hand flamer. So yeah, it might be worth looking into whether two hand flamers are better than a two-handed one. Get rid of these plasma pistols. I'm not gonna have a heretical follower with 60 strength that can use this bringer of terror. Might as well get rid of that as well. Get rid of this plasma gun. These armors that nobody's using. We'll keep this sin skin. Medium holy vestment. This is the one that I got from Pascal. Then the only person that can equip heavy armor is Argenta. Alright, so if I was to trade everything in, I could trade it in for 10,500. 10,500 points. But I don't know if I want to. I mean, I guess I can do it from the ship as well, so I guess we don't have to worry about it just yet. Wait, she can't wear heavy armor. Wait, who's the one who can wear heavy armor? Oh, it's you. It's just not very good is the problem. So this sin skin is basically exactly the same as the other one, right? This is my... No. No, my agility would need to be more than 40 for me to get 10%. But this one gets... Actually, this one gets dodge total, whereas that one just gets an extra 10% dodge to melee. If I can get my agility to 40, it might be alright. Yeah, alright. Yes. So we can't actually, we can't actually go to the shadow quarters yet. So I guess we'll just go back to the ship. We'll go have a chat with Opticon and see what we can do with that. See if we can buy any more stuff. I think he's over here. Oh, there's Heinrichs. What the fuck's Heinrichs doing? Okay, no. If we get to level 5, we can buy this manual, which grants bonuses to Medicaid. And it grants toughness MP to using a medkit. We'd also be able to get this plasma pistol. There's this big old power weapon as well. Yeah, let's have a look at this flamer. Oh, yeah, it is actually just better. This one-handed flamer is better than this two-handed flamer. We'll keep her with this bolter, though. She does feel a little bit weaker than everybody else at the moment. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wassarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Greetings, interrogator. To what do I owe the pleasure of this latest visit? Only to our mutual duty to my humanity. It is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenos. That we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds. This time yours, Lord Captain. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Calcazar, whose duty it is to stand sentinel over the Cronus Expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small. Safeguards the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. The decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency. So, I'm assuming this Inquisitor guy is like higher up the food chain than a rogue trader, because he seems to be making an awful lot of demands that I can't say no to. Basically, what he's saying is Heinrichs is going to be part of my crew until I say so. Inquisitors are the only ones that can mess with a rogue trader. Okay. Wait, so does the order go God Emperor, Inquisitor, rogue trader, everyone else? Is that the list? Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Can't really say no, can I? Would you mind translating? The Lord Inquisitor has deemed that my presence aboard your ship and in your retinue would significantly more beneficial to the fight against heresy and evil than my return to my mentor's side. Our parting before our arrival on Footfall was premature. Cause this need? The cause of the activity of humanity's enemies, including the Cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis Expanse has changed. I've received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better to talk on board. Right. It's more like Big E, Inquisitors, the Rogue Trader, in basically equal power, the Crunch, and then the rest. I see. You know, that's the second time the God Emperor has been referred to as Big E, and I can't not think of wrestling when somebody calls the God Emperor the Big E. Ira Trader, welcome the Ancient of the Gone Throne aboard my ship and taking the responsibility of assisting him in the fight against the evil that threatens humanity. An answer befitting a righteous servant of the Emperor. Well, if duty has brought you aboard the Rogue Trader's ship once more, then such is the Emperor's will. Welcome back, Interrogator. Thank you, sister. It's an honor to be traveling with one of the blessed Adeptus Sororitas. The Inquisition? And you never mentioned you socialized with such distinguished servants of the Emperor. I bet it takes someone truly remarkable to warrant such eminent and close attention. Mistress Haydari, ever since my first visit to Footfall, I've been hearing about your colleagues and personal talents, but I'm afraid your full name escapes me. Would you kindly refresh my memory? I don't mind, Shireen. Let my full name remain naught but a stray sound to you, plain and uninteresting. Master Van Calix, since you're with us once more, I do hope you'll find time to finish our conversation about the literary works of Cronla the Blessed. Make every effort. Man, they're making such a big deal about the fact that this guy's coming back. Oh, the church. Oh, I see. I must also deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of the envelope are for your eyes only. I would ask you to read it as soon as you have the time. How about right now? May the Emperor's faithful forever remain in the light of his favor. Let me first express my condolences on the tragic death of the most honorable Theodora von Valencius. Nevertheless, I was elated to learn that the warrant of the Rogue Trader has been passed to a worthy and promising heir. These words are not hollow compliments, but rather the Inquisition's official opinion on your person. As fate would have it, you have taken the reins of the von Valencius dynasty and are now almost dire when grim portents of dark events to come are surfacing throughout the Cronus Expanse. I have been duty-bound to become the first sentinel who sees the approaching threat. I hereby alert you to that it is indeed coming. Our loyalty and resolve will be tested. People such as you and I will become the pillars that will unite the Emperor's frightened children and inspire them to fight back. So I greet you as my dependable ally and assure you of my favor. From now on, you have a trusted friend within the holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, and a receptive confidant on whom you can rely. Should the dark times ahead require you to make questionable choices, have no doubt that such an incident will be examined in an exceedingly temperate fashion that rules out the most radical forms of judgment. So I've basically been given not only the warrant of trade from the God Emperor to be like, hey, you can do whatever you want, but I've also now got a letter from the Lord Inquisitor that says, hey, if there's ever anything that you need to do that could be considered heresy, we might look the other way. You know, we'll look at it less judgmentally. You know, we understand that you need to get shit done, and if you need to get shit done, do it. All right, that's cool. That's everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on foot? For whatever the case, I can either wait with you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue. You do not replace anybody in this party, unfortunately. That is a shame. Everyone in here is better than you. Okay, well, I mean, we were going back to the ship anyway, so...
Uncover my path.
Wait, you can play co-op in this game? This game has co-op? Huh. Well, Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and satisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel. Except there's an issue you must be made aware of. Of course there is. There always is. I've studied the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double check the route to Darganus and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for traveling. To make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after the other and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid and screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is now utterly useless. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and demons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or a bolter. You can play with up to 6 people and you can even vote on dialogue choices. That's kind of cool, actually. I like that. Now we can be certain that problems with astropathic communication with the Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. This means you need to locate the key worlds of the Van Valencia's Protectorate as soon as possible. Talking about Janus, Darganus, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control would be the necessary next step. What would the consequences of losing contact with these worlds be? Restore shipments from Janus, restore operation of the administrative apparatus and Darkness. Okay. A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Cronus Expanse infrastructure can only rely on itself, and their capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos. Anyone could prey on the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a great threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Voxmaster is entirely correct. You are a rogue trader, Terran von Valencius, the successor to Theodora von Valencius. One of the most influential women this side of the Moor, but you're also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It's important to show your potential allies and foes that you're in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim the Lost Worlds, the better. Alright, what about Janus? The surface of Janus is altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning Protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its proprietary to the Governor House of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown even more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Alright, Kiava Gamma. Industrial world Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your Protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum, processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnissiah's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of the colony are inhabited by committed and industrious machine spirits. Mistress Tollerman neglected to mention that the Kiava Gamma Manufactorum also supplies heavy machinery from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. We display commendable knowledge on our world's manufacturing capability, Van Carlet. Pleased to be of service. Alright, what do I need to know about Darkness? It's the heart and soul of your Protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and is the Von Valentius Palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Darkness is a major administrative hub that runs the cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Okay. Which world should we deal with first? Rediscovering the Agro World will supply your Protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. Importance of basic supplies. Just look at footfall. On the other hand, I am concerned by the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There have been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe. All three systems are equally vital to the Protectorate. Right. Well, that didn't help me very much, did it? Our coast is clear. Do my officers have any other issues? That's all. The vessel and the crew await your instructions and are ready to depart footfall. Alright. Oh, which one do I go to? Where do I go first? Okay, we're actually going to go have a chat with all of these people. See if there's anything new. I don't think I ever talked to this guy. But various sort. Bearing an observation. Maybe about the Voidborn. Sure. For nothing wasters. Each and every one. Wow. Master. Okay. Wow, he doesn't like anyone. Yeah, look, tell me, do you like anyone at all? What kind of question is that? I like you and Lady Theodora before you. Yeah, but that's because you have to. You have to like me. I'm your boss.
Greetings.
Tell me about your past.
Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the sacred warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Sure. Why the bloody hell not? This is where she betrays me, steals the warrant, and a shuttle. Well, Although I don't know how you would escape with something this big. Our hands making the sign of the Aquila. Thou seest a flaw in me, smite me if thou knowest a fall of mine. Burn me with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me with wrath of fury and of righteousness. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to servants of thine, and ruin to foes of thine. A fate of terror and righteousness. We need to talk, or rather I need to tell you something, the truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencius' ship and about the cultists we encountered on Footfall. I'm listening. Please understand, I could not trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus' mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. Oh, I should have had a chat with Hieronymus after I found the cultists. That's annoying. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts. Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest. A feral world away from convenient warp routes, but for me learning of its existence was a revelation. Never heard of such a planet. Does it belong to the von Valencius dynasty? Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. Okay. Alright, please continue. The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very familiar to a world from an ancient legend. I need to have a drink. Again, a bit hoarse. Did I just hear a beep? I have no idea where that beep came from. The legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint, she is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. And even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt with that flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I myself, named after the saint, came across this information. I realized at that moment that it was important, that I must journey to the planet and find the ship. So I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to a newly discovered planet, Salus Prime. Theodora was thrilled. Lady Theodora lent her assistance. It was her intention to visit the newly discovered world, and she took me with her. Why did you hide it from Hieronymus? I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its docks, if I had laid my hand on her remains and the relic, it would have been a sign that I was truly blessed with the saint's favor. Alright, it's understandable. Searching for your destiny, for your place in the world is a special matter, a personal one. You either succeed or you don't. I thought that I had been called, that finding the ship was my destiny, my place in the world. Perhaps there is something to that. Alright, what is the 1 star? Apologies, I guess so carried away I forgot to explain. The 1 star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Pronatus. We attach particular significance to holy relics. The 1 star is one of the lost relics of the past. So mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography? I don't even know what that word is. They at times call it a banner or a set of armor or a blessed chainsword. One thing is certain, it was a beacon of righteousness and it was lost with Argenta's death. What happened next? Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's hagiography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, descriptions of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales, and I was certain that I had found the way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic's shrine on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us in Salis Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led in search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salis Prime, the cultists attacking the ship, and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long since infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Don't blame yourself. No one except me was particularly interested in the planet. Conrad, on the other hand, he sympathized with me when I first came aboard. He helped arrange an audience with Theodora and supported me in my effort to visit the planet. I never told him plainly what I wanted to go there, or why I wanted to go there. I imagine that vulture might have figured it out, that it was something important. Something related to the holy faith of the Imperium. That could delight a heretic more than defiling a relic. And you managed to escape. Theodora's people received a distress call, came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Anyone who might have all the answers, Conrad escaped. I sincerely hope we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into cleansing flame. Why you didn't trust me before? Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of the cultists, and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption or the light of righteousness. And what did you find? A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change even before then, Back when you agreed to talk to the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them, take care of their children, as a leader who inspires trust. And the way you acted in that moment. You remember there was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. You didn't turn a blind eye to his misdeed, but you chose the right words to show him the path to redemption. It was harsh but necessary, like the Emperor's truth, like bitter medicine that helps the sick. I learned much about you in the moment, Rogue Trader, and I want to believe that I wasn't mistaken in my judgment. You were wounded and you never found the ship? Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics. I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost. All knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship with the old navigator, but now we have a new lead. The data we collected in the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what that reprobate we executed said, there must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me with this undertaking? Will you help me find this great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? I don't think I want to do that. The accursed final dawn is involved again. It's my duty to help you. That cult must be reduced to ashes throughout the entire Coronis expanse. So be it, Rogue Trader, as I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hand. I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned. The heretics punished. May the light be with us both on this path. Huzzah! Friend for life, Argenta. Even though she sucks. She's so bad.
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that he would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
You ready to tell me more about yourself now?
If such is the Rogue Trader's wish, although there isn't much I can tell, I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to know?
Where'd you come from?
Now that I can tell you, I come from everywhere and nowhere.
What does that mean?
I am the child of officers of the Imperial Guard. I was born in the hold of a warship. Grew up following my parents' deployments from one planet to another, and lost my family in the flames of a righteous war. My memory is like wafts of smoke over a still battlefield.
Wafts.
The grey of a ship's plating. The strict cadence of life in military camps. My mother's uniform. I loved looking at it. Then, that battle. The rumbling, the shouting, and the soot. The screams of soldiers burning alive. And the gold of the regiment's Aquila. Untouched by soot or blood. The last unsullied piece of a world that was going mad.
Speaking of Aquila, where the hell is he?
That was my last memory of my mother, and of my former life, before the Sculoprogenium and the novitiate, before my trials, before the vows.
She has a golden shard?
My own relic. It's the regiment's Aquila, or rather, the fragment that survived the attack, the explosions, and the fire. For me, it's a reminder that purity and radiance can be preserved, even in the heart of darkness.
And you become one of the Adeptus Sororitas.
Become. It's such a strange word for it. It seems right, but is that how one talks about their destiny? If you're asking about the path itself, that's easy enough to answer. First, like many other orphans, I endured the Sculoprogenium. Those years were rough, but I remember the hardship fondly. Few things can compare with the feeling of satisfaction from a past trial, even if it leaves your body aching from exhaustion, or your soul wincing in pain. I was one of the best among my peers, and I was selected for the novitiate in the ranks of the Adeptus Sororitas. When the hour came, I passed the trials and took my vows. The most joyous day of my life. The Emperor's light has always been with me, but to accept it with all your heart, to utter the oaths, that is a rapture like no other.
Have you ever wished for a different lot in life?
Have I ever? But that would be shameful weakness, almost heresy.
Heresy?
Of course not. I was born for this. I live by the Emperor's will, and in his light, I myself am the light. I must be the light. For myself, and for those who ask for my protection. I was chosen to serve. But beyond that, I won't deny it. Few things elate me as much as the thought that the heretic felled by my shot will never again orphan a child. It is my pleasure.
There's just so
to
much
be
heresy going on.
Of course, my mission is all I can think about.
What is our mission?
To find the way to the planet called Salus Prime. Saint Argenta is my patroness, and that is where her fallen ship is. And it must also be the resting place of her great relic, the One Star.
Tell me about Saint Argenta.
Gladly. Listen.
Listen.
Long ago, there was
That's
a
how I
blessed
start
world.
most
Thousands of
long-winded
stars
stories.
covered the sky there.
Look, listen.
So bright that its denizens hardly knew the darkness of night. Thousands of rivers nurtured the soil. Thousands of gardens bloomed every spring, and at every moment, thousands of prayers were flying into the clear air, thanking and praising the Emperor.
Why does everybody in Warhammer 40k sound like they're brainwashed?
But one day, the people learned the meaning of darkness. Like a storm, accursed heretics who had sold themselves to the archenemy descended upon the planet. Shells flew from the sky that desolated whole cities and burned the gardens and filled the riverbeds with the blood of the faithful. Smoke and soot swallowed the skies and the 1,000 stars that had once shone over the world. Among the handful of survivors was one orphan who had watched all her family die, and the garden she'd grown up in burned to ash. But in her heart, she knew the absolute truth. Just these 3 words. The Emperor protects. And knowing that, she never looked away from the black, terrifying, smoke-covered sky. There were no more bright stars to be seen. Except for one. The One Star. The bright star. The silver star shone in the sky. And when the orphan smiled at it, the One Star fell right into her hands. all the faithful in every corner of the continent who saw the trail of the falling star recognized it as an omen and went looking for the place where it landed. And they rallied together. And with the light of the one star, they found their salvation. Yes, that was the beginning of her hagiography. It is known that she lived on a world where heretics staged a terrible insurrection. They wiped out all life on the planet, except those whom Saint Argenta managed to save with the one star, and with the strength of her faith. After that, she traveled between worlds, gripped by turmoil on her ship marked with a silver star, and brought hope to the faithful. Numerous accounts confirm this. Her coming helped people turn the tide of the war and wipe away corruption before the Imperium's main forces even arrived. Millions of people
Oh,
owed
she
their lives
fucking
to her.
loves Saint Argenta, doesn't she?
Heretics, having realized their imminent defeat, sent the remnants of their forces after the ship with the Silver Star. It fell from the skies onto an obscure world. There are no definitive records of how old Argenta was at the time. In some chronicles, she's even called the Child Saint, but their credibility is questionable. Either way, she didn't live long, but she left a bright trail in her wake. Like a falling star.
What is the one star?
If I only knew. Neither the hagiography nor the legends give a straight answer. Classical iconographers believed that the star turned into a banner woven from silver thread, which, when brought onto the battlefield, would shed light that blinded only heretics, but did no harm to the faithful. Most of them portrayed Saint Argenta as a girl carrying this banner. Others think that upon falling from the sky, the one star became a holy chainsword, which Argenta later used to strike down monsters and enemies of the Imperium. In some of the earlier engravings, Argenta is depicted wearing power armor with a silver star on her chest. One theological theory suggests that this armor was, in fact, the relic. Some even think that the one star is actually the ship on which Argenta traveled.
It's possible.
I feel that my undertaking will be fulfilled when I find the answer that has eluded the Ecclesiarchy for millennia. I pray we find the way to Salus Prime soon. The ruinous powers must be aligned against us. They stand in the way of faith.
No more questions.
One day we will reach Salus Prime and stand before
Okay,
the
well,
gates
I
of
don't
Saint
want her
Argenta's
to
ship.
leave my entourage, so I guess we're done with that.
Words cannot describe how
Nope, okay,
I
we've got
haven't.
nothing new to say to her. Oh, God. Oh, that actually hurt my jaw. What the fuck? Yeah, we could just go through here. I don't think he'd really care about Voidborn stuff. Let's transfer Videra, Shaw. Have you ever left the ship? Okay, thank you very much. Abelard.
Lord Captain,
Okay, yeah, this is one I need to talk about. The caches.
it is wise for a rogue trader to have caches where they can safely store important information. And utterly unwise to share the coordinates of such caches with anyone. Even one's most trusted associates.
But
I'm
you know
afraid I do
nothing.
not know how to find the caches, but I can offer some help. Your predecessor used this numeric code to deactivate certain defense systems in her service. If I know Lady Theodora as well as I think, then I'm quite certain that she left her caches well guarded. In that case, this code will be useful to you.
Alright. was
Lord
the other?
Captain.
Oh,
Lord Captain.
wow! I can even get rid of Abelard. That's crazy. Heinrichs, he wanted to talk about something, right?
To what do I owe this visit?
You wanted to discuss the nature of your mission.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Okay. We're going to my quarters, aren't we? Yeah. What is that weapon he's got? Why is it like glowing black? Also, why is he holding it? I welcome the chance to assist the Inquisition with its inquiries on Calyx. Oh, this isn't a voice thing. I see. Of course not. That would be entirely too much voice acting. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. To business end, the cult, the final dawn, the madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Chronos Expanse and instigate crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Oh, why would Ordo Xeno's agents investigate a chaos cult? You're well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Yes, initially our arrival in the Chronos Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. There is more. The cult is tangibly related to my main specialization. Perhaps I'll be able to reveal the full truth someday. Right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter he was willing to show lenience towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I'm surprised the Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who has recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. You're spies on the Von Valentius worlds? The person I mentioned is not a spy, but a secretary in the administrative department on Durangus. The planet's governor and Theodora are fully aware of his status. His duty is to fulfill the sacred oath of the Golden Throne and eliminate threats to the Imperium. His name is Achilles Scalander. As soon as we contact Durangus, I will introduce you as the new head of the dynasty. I'm sure you would appreciate the presence of such an advisor among your subjects. I suggest you heed his words at least occasion. Okay. Want to know about this cult? Chaos worshippers, more often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades, stirring up a rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries, reaching the end of days, passing comet, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they've come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Okay. What the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Chronos Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that change if we get too close. Finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. Growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events at Rykad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside the Winterscale's domain. Its reports indicate it is your protectorate that's harboring heretics. Great. I've already agreed to leave your place on board my ship. What else? The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning and how it intends to use the resources that have fallen into their clutches. which may very well include the blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Omnissiah themselves. Bring Henrix to Kiava Gamma. Okay. The answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. Machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. May the Emperor protect us, yada yada. Let's say it has fallen to heresy. Will you again propose we destroy an entire planet? You made a decision that sent billions of souls into the grasp of the arch enemy, an unreasonable and unforgettably high price for a small handful of people saved by your mercy. Do I consider it a worthy exchange? I most certainly do not. Will I make every effort to make sure such an exchange does not happen again? Of course I will. Sentimentality is a luxury I cannot afford. I do not believe you lack compassion. You did not stop me after all, although you certainly could have tried to. I haven't said I would not like to be able to afford such luxury. In fact, deep down I understand why you acted that way. I have yet to eliminate the understanding and acceptance within myself, but I will. Okay. Why did your suspicion fall on Kiava Gamma? Disjointed pieces of data merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming. Okay. We met a Chaos Space Marine on Riken. Morris, do we risk running into his brothers? I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of I don't want to deal with a squad of those guys. I just got so scared just in the first round of combat with one of them. I don't want to fight a squad. That sounds awful. Shaquilia, hello. How are you doing? What time is Squall getting back today? You have to go pick him up. How am I? Tired. Tired is what I am. I went to bed relatively early last night. I went to bed at like 10. And this doesn't happen too often, but I woke up from a nightmare at like 12:30. And then I couldn't get back to sleep until like 4:30 or 4 o'clock, something like that. So yeah, I'm pretty tired. Bloody nightmare. Discussion about the Archons. Tell me about the Drakari that stole the sun. The branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Creatures are a living terror. And, okay. They disappear into the webway. Different dimension. Okay. Alright, is there anything else I need to know? You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I'm here to help. Thing is, I don't really have space for him in my party, you know? I'm not sure he's going to text me when he's getting back, and then I'll have to drive an hour to get him. I see. Okay. See if we got any better at the piano. Well, like I said, I don't really have nightmares very often. Or maybe I do. I'm not sure. I don't tend to remember my dreams very much. So maybe I have nightmares more than I think. Oh, we can buy from this guy. Oh, yes please. An enforcer helmet. And some drugs. An Imperial scroll that gains 15 bonus to Lore Imperium. And a staff for a navigator. Yes, please. Opticon is here. We got Vladim. Got Ryza. And we've got the Imperial Navy. Oh, we can buy this. Which does the same thing that we already have. Yeah, yesterday's was a weird one though. It was kind of weird. Alright, what do I do with this? Some targets of taunting scream. Okay. Oh wait, you get a level up. Pascal. Oh, Abel's here as well.
The Omnissiah knows all. May your
Abel. Do I not get to talk to Abel? Oh, I do get to talk to Abel. I woke up in the middle of the night, I think Wednesday this week, to what I swear was someone saying my first and middle name, but it was just me and the cat. Okay, that's weird. Oh, it kind of reminds me of that, like, you ever read some of those, like, one-line horror stories type thing? And there's that one where you're walking down the stairs and you hear someone's voice that you know from, like, the front room or whatever, and then you also hear it from upstairs. You ever heard that one? God, that's fucking terrifying. Like, I don't know, you're like walking halfway down the stairs and you hear your mum's voice in the front room saying, quick, come downstairs, there's someone upstairs or whatever, and then you hear the same voice from upstairs saying, no, you have to come upstairs, the thing is downstairs, and it's like, oh shit. Luckily I don't live in a place with stairs, so I don't really have that issue. Yeah, that's fine. working on? Yeah, I don't care what you're working on. Although, do that, get a little bit of extra XP. At the sacred machine. Yeah. Yeah. I just want this to unlock something. I didn't get nothing. It said something about a gift, but I didn't get no gift. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience, like where you can see yourself sleeping or something? No, not exactly, but I did once have a dream where I lived like an entire 6 hours in real time in third person. That was weird. Does that count as having an out-of-body experience? I'm not sure.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about
Yeah, it was weird.
doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
3 in a row? 3 in a row that you haven't got? Man, you are on a losing streak. What is going on? What happened to you?
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like
I'm glad you're here, actually, Ian. I was thinking about this morning, or last night, I guess.
Roads, and all of them frightened me.
Can you do me a favor? Can you find me a good bracket fight to do? I'm in the mood for a bracket fight.
If I knew, I would have told you. Hearing things clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
I'm in the mood to ruin people's days with correct opinions.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say. No, that would be pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
I had one dream and it's played in my brain since I was like 12. I remember getting out of bed, seeing myself still in bed, going downstairs and getting water. Started to go back up the stairs, watched myself walk across the stairs and into my parents' room. Then I woke up in my parents' bed. Holy shit. Are you going to ask for the right opinion? Are they here in chat? Or do you call them? Listen, my opinion is always the correct opinion. Best Minecraft block? What the fuck? What is that? There's no way. I wouldn't even know what to base this on. Would I base this on utility, or would I base this, because I don't know what most of these blocks do. So would I base it on utility, or would I base it on the look of the block? Use and appearance. Okay, well, I don't know what most of these are used for. I'll give it a go then. Bloody Minecraft blocks. Yeah, you can get a proper one if you want, but I'll still do this one for shits and giggles. I don't even know what these two blocks are. Coal and iron, maybe? Coal and iron? Okay, well... Iron is used to make tools, but coal is used to make torches. I'm going coal. Was that a wood block and a leaf block? Oh, anything you can do with coal, you can do with charcoal. That's unfortunate. Have you gotten your exterminatus and or dating on yet? No, but we did recruit a new party member. And she's an officer, which means another party member that can give other people extra turns. So I'm more than happy to add her to the team and remove Adira. And never put Heinrichs back in my team. Let's go wood. That's sand and sandstone, I think. Sand is the one where if you place it, it falls until it can't fall anymore, right? And then sandstone doesn't do that. We'll go sand. Glass, and then whatever the fuck this is. A beam of light? It's a beacon, you stick things in it for buffs. Glass. Water. I'm just not even going to think about it too much anymore. Is that snow and ice? Snow and ice? Okay, snow. Workbench furnace, workbench furnace, workbench. I don't know what either of these two blocks are. Let's go for this one because it looks nicer. Go for this one because it looks nicer. I think that's not a torch, right? That's a redstone torch for like stuff. Redstone torch. Okay, we'll go redstone torch. And then this is a... It's like a... Not a plunger, but then you got a plunger, but then you've got the sticky version as well, right? Can't remember what it's actually called. Piston. That's what it... Sticky piston. Let's go normal piston. Don't like sticky things. Obsidian and bedrock, I think. obsidian, stone, and like a mud one. Let's go for this one. We'll go for this one. Ooh, we'll go for this one. I don't know what either of these two things are. We'll go for this one. We'll go for this one. Go for this one, even though this one can be used to make this one. We'll go for this one. Can water even be classed as a block? Go for this one. Go for this one because it looks nicer. Go for this one. Go for this one. I like making my houses out of wood. We'll go for this one. Go for this one. We'll go for this one. We'll go for this one. Go for this one. Go for this one. Go for this one. I think the left side was pretty much decided pretty easily there. It's gotta be the workbench. Gotta be. Go for this one. Go for this one. Go for this one. This one. This one. These two might as well be the same block, to be honest. We'll go for this one. Oh, one of those was gravel, I think. Bed. Again, these two might as well be the same thing. Except this block looks happy and this block looks surprised. So I don't really know which one to pick between. Doesn't it look happy? Look, there's the mouth, there's the eyes, and then here, surprised face, and there's the eyes. Okay, which one of them launches it? Because that one's probably gonna win. I want it to launch it. Okay, this one. Is that just torch versus black wool? Okay, torch. Gonna go library. This one. Don't know what either of these do. I'll go for that one. I'll go for that one. We'll go for that one. Go for that one. Go for that one. Go for that one. Ooh, tough one. That 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 one. There you go. Oh, nothing's showing up. Congratulations to the blank screen, but also to the workbench, the best block in Minecraft. It's not showing up, but ah well. What's this one? Disney villain characters. Alright. I don't even know what that thing on the right is. What is that on the right? Even if I did know what that thing on the right is, it doesn't beat Scar. Come on. Again, I don't know what the thing on the left is. Is the guy on the right the guy from Fox and the Hound? He's the guy who owns Coop, right? I don't know what the thing on the left is, so I gotta go with the only one I know. Oh. Oh. This is interesting. That's Monstro and... What is that guy's name? Chernabog, that's the one. I'm gonna go Chernabog. Yeah. That guy. What? Another one from Pinocchio? Yeah, I mean, it's got to be Hook, hasn't it? The other one from Pinocchio. Isn't that Ratigan from Basil the Great Mouse Detective? Yeah, it probably is the Fox from Pinocchio, though. Don't know who the guy on the right is. Don't know why they've decided to go with a picture of the action figure as opposed to just like a picture of the guy. No one. Yeah. Car, I think, from Jungle Book? Car? I mean, it could just as easily be from Robin Hood as well, but I think this is the Jungle Book version. Versus Crab, I don't know. That is Cruella. This got to be from Rescuers Down Under, surely. He wore clothes. Yeah, he had that hat and the little like cape thing that just tied around the top. I'm gonna go this guy. I've never been a big fan of... oh, no, there he is. There's the snake from Robin Hood. Versus the hyenas from Lion King, who I don't remember the name of, except Ed. And it's one of those things where I'm just like, I should remember the name, but... Curly, Larry, and Moe. Sure. No, it's like one of them begins with like an S. I think this one begins with an S. It's like SH something. She something. Shenzi. Shazam. Yeah, that's the one. Anyway, it's the hyenas probably. Oh, I mean, I don't know who this one on the right is, but spoiler alert, Hades is probably going to win. Black Cauldron. Oh, possibly. I don't know who that on the left is, and I don't know who that on the right is, but judging by the animation, maybe somebody from Aristocats? Could be wrong. There's a lot of Disney films that will use the same animation for a long while. I don't know who either of these are. They both lose to Hades anyway, so it doesn't matter. Character from The Rescuers? Sure, at least I've seen The Rescuers. Aren't these two in the same film? Oh, the left one was from Wreck-It Ralph. You know, I keep forgetting Wreck-It Ralph is a Disney thing. Oh, the Siamese cats are from Lady and the Tramp. Oh, okay. And then the other one is from... I want to say Cinderella, but... Yeah, for some reason I thought the cats were from Cinderella as well. That movie with the sexy dog. Sure. Okay, these two are from Cinderella. I don't know who this is. Oh, this is the Aristocats. Okay, well, we'll go for this one. And then we got Queen of Hearts and... it's either going to be Treasure Planet or Atlantis, isn't it? It'll be one of those two. Looks like it's probably more likely going to be Atlantis, but it's Sonya Blade. Yeah, of course it is. Damn, how could I forget? Oh, the old Sheriff of Nottingham. He's lost his H key. Yeah. It's going to be Scar. Let's go for this guy because I love Mulan. We'll go Hook. We'll go Gaston. We'll go Hyenas. We'll go Hades. We'll go her. We'll go Sheriff. We'll go Scar. Ooh. I feel like Gaston isn't in it, and I might be remembering wrong, but I feel like Gaston isn't in it very much. And he's not even really that much of a villain. Like, what does he actually do? He's a prick? So am I, but, you know, it's not... He tries to kill the beast? I mean... Sounds to me like the beast was a bit of a prick as well, you know? Like, what are we doing here? Yeah, I mean, wasn't that the whole thing? He was turned into the beast because he was a prick. Beast took mercy on him, mate. You can't stab someone in the back after that? Of course you can. prefer Hook? Well, I don't. I'm not a big fan of Hook. Not a big fan of Peter Pan in general. They're all going to lose to Hades anyway, so doesn't particularly matter. He also eats 5 dozen eggs for breakfast. I mean, you can't get muscles like Gaston without eating 5 dozen eggs for breakfast. Alright, it's got to be Jafar. I don't even know who that on the right is. Oh, I recognize the guy on the right. The guy on the left's from Pocahontas. I recognize the guy on the right, but I can't quite place him. What is he from? Why does he look so familiar? From Oliver? Oh, Wright's from Oliver, surely. Yeah, I was going to say, Wright, it has to be Wright. The left's definitely the guy from Pocahontas. I did like Oliver and Co. I'm going to go with Pocahontas guy, because he's immediately recognizable. I have no idea who the guy on the left is, and I don't actually know what the Headless Horseman's from. Left is the guy from Frozen. Oh, I haven't seen Frozen, so. Legend of Sleepy Hollow, a Disney one? Maybe. Oh wait, actually I do remember this guy from Kingdom Hearts 3, I think. I don't know, we'll go with that guy. That's the guy from Princess and the Frog, I think, and this guy's from, I'm going to assume Atlantis again, but I don't know why. This guy's voiced by Keith David. Let's go for him. Ursula and the 2 guys from Dalmatians, I think. Yeah, we'll go Ursula. This is the guy. What was his name? Bantu, I think, from Lilo and Stitch. And whatever her name is from Emperor's New Groove. Yzma. The thing is, I've never seen the Lilo and Stitch movie. I've only ever seen the TV show, and he wasn't really a bad guy. So go for that one. I don't know what the guy on the right is from. That's Shere Khan from Jungle Book. Shere Khan? Yeah, we'll go for him. I think the guy on the right is from Big Hero 6, but I think I only know that because of Kingdom Hearts. And the guy on the left is Clayton from Tarzan. Go for Tarzan guy. Do not recognize the bear thing on the right, but you know, I got Maleficent. Is he even a bad guy? Like, really? Is Kronk even a bad guy? Isn't this, this is the guy from Pinocchio, right? Stromboli? Yeah, Stromboli's definitely a worse villain than Kronk. I don't know who the guy on the right is. Probably go with, King Dick. I don't know who that guy on the right even is. Okay, well, I assume the character on the right is from Zootopia. And the character on the left, I only recognize from Kingdom Hearts 3 and is from Tangled, I think? So I guess we'll go with that one. Ooh. Flotsam and Jetsam from Little Mermaid. Or the Queen from Snow White. Who I don't think ever has... is she named at all? She's just the Queen, right? Maybe she does have a name. Anyway. These guys are just henchmen. She's like an actual villain. And again, we've just got a couple of henchmen. Me and Iago. Again, not a big fan of Peter Pan. Do really like Aladdin, though. I think I'm going to go Iago, even though I have more memories of the TV show as opposed to the movies, because I watched a lot more of the TV show. Like, I've watched all the movies, but I watched a lot more of the TV show, obviously, because there was more of it, and he was a good guy in that, so... Gilbert Godfrey? Yeah. Oh, that's the cat from Cinderella, I think. And that's the guy from Hunchback. Doesn't this cat have a really weird name? Like Nosferatu or some shit? Has this weird, like, menacing name that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Yeah, the guy from Hunchback. What a massive bell end. Sword in the Stone versus Jungle Book. I think these two. Oh, it's Lucifer. That's what it was. I think these two are like very minor on the list of villains. I don't remember Sword in the Stone too much. I know I've seen it a couple of times, but I was a kid. I think these two are relatively minor. I'm gonna go with Louis. I like Louis. Alright, it's got to be Jafar. I only know this guy. I only know that guy very briefly. Ursula. I mean, he's just a tiger doing what tigers do, you know? Clayton's just an asshole. Now, weirdly enough, I found that with the Maleficent stuff, this is going to sound really stupid, but Maleficent, in a way, is kind of justified a little bit. Stromboli's just a piece of shit. Did you ever see Tailspin? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen Tailspin. You know nothing of Maleficent? Nothing at all? She's justified. She's I'd say she's reasonably justified in the shit that she did. She was wronged and decided to make things right. Stromboli's just a piece of shit though. He goes on the list. Piece of shit. See, Iago, again, he's just a henchman. And I would put Abismal on this list over Iago, to be honest. Yeah, but he's not a villain. He gets redeemed, you know? He's a good guy in like the second and third movies. And in the TV show. But Abismal, he's a big piece of shit. I'm going for the Queen. I'm going for this guy. Like, if you're gonna be on a list of Disney villains, be a villain. Don't be a fucking henchman, you know? We'll go Jafar. I think I'll actually go Stromboli here. I like Jafar more. I think Stromboli's more of a villain. And then Hades. Hades was gonna win. It was just gonna happen. Hades is the best Disney villain in my opinion. He just is. Like, I think this side of the bracket is really good, like Scar and Hades in the semis, and then this side I think is relatively fair with Jafar being there. And honestly, it was a tough choice between Stromboli and the Hunchback guy. It could have gone either way, but I'm happy with this outcome. Shut up. This is my bracket fight. I can do whatever I want. Alright, what was that other one? Best Batman actor? Ooh. Okay. Oh, this one is short. Holy shit. Who is the best Batman? Now, when we say who is the best Batman, are we incorporating also who is the best Bruce Wayne? Does that also factor into it, or are we just going purely Batman? Because I've said for a long time, I think George Clooney is the best Bruce Wayne. But I don't think he's the best Batman. I don't think he's even like top 5. I think he's actually a pretty bad Batman. But I think he's the best Bruce Wayne, so that's got to factor into it somehow. I don't even know who this is. This is either Kilmer or Keaton, and I don't know which one of the two it is. This is Keaton, right? This is Clooney. It's the one on the left that I'm confused about. But I'll probably pick him. Okay, that's Kilmer versus Bale. Yeah. I do not like Bale as Batman. I think as alright, do you know the thing that gets me about Bale? It's the voice, man. I can't get past it. I can't get past the voice. I hate it. I actually hate it. I think other than that, he's fine. Oh no, don't make me pick between these two. Oh, I think they're both awful. Oh, don't make me do it. Oh. No, because if I say Adam West, that means I'll be admitting to that there's something better for 1985. In fairness, I haven't seen anything that Batfleck is in. I haven't seen anything that he's in. I haven't seen Batman v Superman. I haven't seen Justice League. I haven't seen The Flash. I haven't seen whatever else he was in. Haven't seen anything that he's in. I don't know if he's good. Hello, Ricky. All right, I'll go Adam West. Oh, I mean, come on. Easy. 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 Get out of here with that shit. Easy. It's not even entertaining the possibility of anyone else being in it. Here's a proper one. Oh, here we go. How long is this one? Oh my god, this one's huge. Although it stops like halfway down. Alright, Black Mask versus Clayface. I mean, Black Mask is just normal criminal leader of a crime syndicate guy. Clayface is Clayface. Professor Pig versus the Red Hood. I'm gonna go for the Red Hood. Two-Face versus Solomon Grundy. Two-Face definitely has, like, again, Two-Face is just criminal syndicate leader type guy. He has a more interesting story. Professor Pig is a guy who kidnaps people, cuts them up. He's basically a plastic surgeon who's trying to create the perfect human. And he, like, cuts people up and takes pieces from one person and grafts them onto others and stuff like that. Red Hood, the thing is, there's a couple of different interpretations of the Red Hood. Some people, there was one storyline where the Red Hood was the original identity of the Joker before he fell into that chemical vat. There's a version of the Red Hood which is Jason Todd after he was killed by the Joker and then revived in a Lazarus pit. I think that's the more well-known version of Red Hood though, and I think that's the version that everybody bases stuff on. Imagine, right, you remember that Arkham Knight game that I played? Well, the Arkham Knight in that game was basically supposed to be the Red Hood. Solomon Grundy is... he was just a criminal named Cyrus Gold who got killed in a swamp, and then the magic of the swamp revived him. So now he's just zombie guy. But I like Two-Face. Two-Face is fine. Bane versus... Why did they use that picture of Bane? Of all the pictures of Bane that they could have used, they used that. And again, all the pictures of Two-Face they could have used. Batman and Robin Bane was pretty good. He was alright, actually. Although they kind of... The thing is, they dumbed down his character a lot. They just made him like generic strong guy henchman type. When in reality, he's like super smart. Like super smart. Like there was a storyline a couple of years ago, it was like Gotham City of Bane or something, where he basically took over Gotham. Like he owned it for like 2 years. But he did it by, like, yeah, obviously he had more people or whatever. But he did it by he outsmarted everyone. Did I stream the Arkham games? I did stream the Arkham games, yes. I'm going to go Bane. I don't particularly like Firefly. I think he's kind of whatever. Wait, is this supposed to be Shiva versus every version of the Joker ever? Because there's been some bad ones. I mean, you got what? Cesar Romero, you got Jack Nicholson's, you got Mark Hamill's, you got Heath Ledger's, you got Jared Leto's, you got Joaquin Phoenix's, you got... Okay, so they put this guy on here. This guy was never officially the Joker, by the way. The guy from Gotham TV show. Something Valeska, his name was. But, like, he was never officially the Joker. I mean, he sort of was, and they basically made him the Joker, but I don't think he was ever officially the Joker. Shiva's cool, though. I like Shiva. It's a shame she's going up against, I think that's supposed to be Shiva, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's Shiva, but, it's a shame that she's going up against the Joker. Because the only Joker that matters is this one. Mark Hamill's Joker, like, they put in every version of the Joker here. Mark Hamill's solos this, like, by himself. Like, he doesn't need every other version with him. Heath Ledger's Joker was also good. It was alright. People don't like it when I talk about Heath Ledger's Joker, because I talk about it negatively, and people are like, "How dare you?" Better than most on the list. Yeah, I'd say it's like third, probably. Funnily enough, I would put if I was to rank these in order, it would be Hamill, Caesar, Ledger, Nicholson, and then everyone else. Bill Squire wants breakfast. I'm here, but not here. All right, all right. Catwoman versus... I assume that's supposed to be Falcone. Is that Falcone? I think that might be Falcone. I could be wrong though. I don't recognize him as anyone else, so he's probably just Falco, which means that he's just generic criminal leader type. So it's kind of whatever. Count, yeah, obviously. Again, they went for the Batman Begins Scarecrow here instead of like a good version of the Scarecrow, but alright. That is... Fuck, what was his... The Human Moth, I think is his name? He's basically just a guy. He can't fly, he doesn't have any powers, he just uses a glue gun. He's shit, basically. Yeah, I think it's a glue gun. He just uses a gun that shoots glue out of it, or like some sticky something or other. What does that have to do with moss bark? Because they keep getting trapped in them when they like go towards the light. You know, like fly paper stuff. Anyway, it's Scarecrow, obviously. Harley Quinn versus Deathstroke. Again, this is henchman versus an actual villain. This is going back to the Disney thing, where it's henchman versus actual villain. Like, yeah, I know Harley's her own villain these days or whatever, and she's barely a villain anymore. Like, I liked Harley in, like, the animated series and stuff. But outside of that, I don't particularly like Harley. I'm going Deathstroke. I fucking love Deathstroke. I think he's fucking awesome. When the New 52 comic books came out, Deathstroke was one of my favorite new books that I was reading. It was so good. Like, all of the stuff with his kid as well. And stuff with Jericho and all of that. He's got 2 kids, Jericho and Ravager, and they're super interesting as well. Yeah, I'd say he was pretty good in Arrow as well. Yeah, I'm going Deathstroke. And he was good in Teen Titans, the cartoon, obviously. Penguin versus the ventriloquist slash Scarface. I don't particularly like either of them. I think the Penguin is overused. I don't particularly like him that much. I don't find him particularly interesting. He was alright in the Gotham TV show, but is that AI generated? No, I think that's a statue. I think it's a picture of the of a statue of the character. I think I just have to go for, like, the ventriloquist is alright. Because, like, this guy is the ventriloquist, right? And this is the dummy Scarface. But apparently, so the story is one of 2 things. Either the ventriloquist has, like, dissociative personality disorder, and all of the bad things that he does, he portrays through the use of the puppet. Or there's another theory that the puppet is actually possessed by the spirit of a dead gangster who is actually ordering him around to do that stuff. They can't quite figure out which of the two it is. And I find that kind of interesting. More interesting than the penguin, anyway. Yeah, you know what? I talked myself out of going for the penguin. I'm going to go for the ventriloquist. Man-Bat versus Copperhead. I don't know too much about Copperhead, to be honest. I mainly know him from the Justice League cartoon. And as far as I know, he's just a dude in a suit. But I'm not entirely sure on that. Man-Bat, or Kirk Langstrom, I think he was trying to find a cure for something for his wife, I think it was, and he was fusing human DNA with bat DNA, and then he tried it on himself and he turned into a Man-Bat. I'm gonna go Man-Bat. Bayface versus Red Hood. Red Hood. Two-Face versus Bane. We'll go Bane. Catwoman versus Joker. We'll go Joker. We'll go Deathstroke. We'll go Ventriloquist over Man-Bat, I think. Ooh, Red Hood versus Bane. That is kind of a tough one. I did really like the Red Hood and the Outlaws run. Bane is kind of like an iconic character, but I think Red Hood has kind of reached that status. I like Red Hood, actually. It's a shame that Deathstroke has to go out, but he was probably going to lose to the Joker anyway. Is he just a dude with guns, though? He's not just a dude with guns. Like, you know, he's a former Robin, resurrected. He's got a lot going on. You know, he's not dead. Like, he's basically my favorite version. Like, you know Bond movies, right? There's a Bond movie called Man with the Golden Gun, which is actually my favorite of the Bond movies, just purely because the bad guy in that movie, even though it's a Roger Moore movie, and I fucking hate Roger Moore as Bond, the bad guy in that, played by Christopher Lee, his name's Scaramanga. He's basically Bond if Bond, like, crossed the line, went too far, right? He's basically what would happen if Bond became a villain. He decided that, you know, he wasn't gonna do the Majesty's Secret Service bullshit anymore. And that's basically how I see Red Hood. Red Hood is basically what if Batman went too far. And then I kind of like that. Anyway, it's Joker against Deathstroke. And then, as much as I like Red Hood, he just can't compare to Joker, I think. So, and then Joker wins that one as well. Oh yeah, I completely forgot there was a right side of this bracket. Okay, so we have Killer Croc and fuck, what was this? Hugo Strange. Hugo Strange versus Killer Croc. I like Hugo Strange here, actually. I think Killer Croc is just like strong guy who looks weird. Like, there's nothing interesting about him. Waylon Jones. But there's like nothing interesting about him. He just looked weird growing up, and he was just like, ah, people don't like the way I look. I'm gonna rob a bank. Live action Killer. I don't think there has been a live action Killer Croc. This is the one from Arkham Asylum. I don't think they've ever done Killer Croc in live action. We'll go Hugo Strange here. Wait, hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure this guy was in Arkham Origins. He's a guy that you fight just to get his electric gauntlets, and he never does anything of significance ever. Versus the Court of Owls. Yeah, I think Court of Owls wins this. I don't even remember this guy's name. That's how... Like, this is the first guy on the list that I'm just like, I don't remember who this is. I remember he's the guy in Arkham Origins, but that's it. Like, this is the Court of Owls. Electrocutioner. Okay, yeah, I could not tell you who that is. I'm going Court of Owls. Fuck that guy. Ooh. I think this one's pretty easy for me. As a guy who's a big fan of trivia, I think it's got to be the Riddler versus Victor Zsasz. Victor Zsasz is just crazy guy who kills people and then carves a number into his body. He's just a weirdo. He's just a bit of a freak. The Riddler's fucking cool though. Oh. Poison Ivy versus, I think that's... I want to say his name is Prometheus. He looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX card. He really does. I think his name's Prometheus, though. I can't remember too much of his story. I just remember reading, oh, he's basically Batman, but better in every way. But I can't remember too much about him or who he is. Yeah, I think it's probably gonna be Poison Ivy. But yeah, Prometheus is like, he's faster, he's stronger, he's smarter, that kind of stuff. Always gets beaten in the end, obviously, but I think we're just gonna go with Poison Ivy. Oh god. That's Calendar Man, right? And the other guy is... Fuck, what is his name? Oh, what? He's one of two people, if I can remember. One of them I don't remember the name of, but one of them's like KGB agent or something. But I don't think that's him. I also don't know if that's a Batman character or if that's a Marvel character. I feel like it's like KGB agent or something. I feel like I should know who that is. He's probably going to beat out Calendar Man, though, because Calendar Man... Oh, no, it's KG Beast, not KGB Agent. KG Beast, maybe? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of? Oh my god, it is. It's KG Beast. God, I pulled that one out of my ass. I think he probably beats Calendar Man. Calendar Man, from what I remember, is just, oh, it's Halloween, better do a scary thing. Oh, it's Christmas, better dress as Santa and rob a bank. Oh, it's Easter, better dress up as a rabbit. Nah, I don't know much about Calendar Man, to be fair. He sounds shit, though. We'll go for this guy. Oh. I don't think I know who that is on the right. The one on the left is Talia, I'm pretty sure. I don't know who that on the right is. Thought it was Craven for a second. I mean, could be mistaken for him, sure. Yeah, I don't know who that is. But then I kind of don't feel like I should, probably. And it's probably just going to be Talia. Surprised Raish hasn't shown up yet. Mr. Freeze versus... This was another guy that was in Arkham Origins. It's like Anarchy or Anarchist or something. It's Freeze. Freeze is great. I love Freeze. Hush versus Owlman. One guy who's basically Batman and one guy who's basically Bruce Wayne. I find Hush a more interesting character. I think I'm going to go for Hush. Deadshot versus... Wait, aren't these guys just henchmen again? Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yeah. They're the Mad Hatter's henchmen. Why are they on here? Fuck it. I'll probably go Deadshot anyway. What is this matchup? What is this matchup? The Mad Hatter versus Ra's al Ghul. What the fuck? This is the most one-sided fight in this entire bracket. Mad Hatter clears easily. No, I'm joking. Don't even need to discuss it, I would imagine. Hugo Strange, Court of Owls. We'll go Court of Owls. Ooh, Riddler's. I'd probably still go Riddler. KG Beast versus Talia. We'll go Talia. Freeze versus Hush. I do really like this. We'll go Freeze. Race over Deadshot. Riddler over Court of Owls, I reckon. Freeze over Talia. Riddler versus... Oh, that's a tough one. Might actually be the toughest one in the whole thing. I like Riddler's gimmick, but I don't necessarily like Riddler as a character. Whereas Freeze... I think I like everything about Freeze. I feel like, though, only one of these two characters has been portrayed by Arnie, so I think that probably counts against him a little bit. No, I think I probably still go with Freeze. I really like Freeze's character. I really like his story. I really like the ice thing. I like Freeze. Freeze is great. Like, you know, this thing happened to him. He didn't ask for it to happen to him. He's just trying to save his wife and all of that stuff. He doesn't care about material gains or anything. Literally everything he does is to save his wife. You know, how can you go against that? I mean, yeah, he's a bit of a dick about how he does it, but no, I'm gonna go Freeze. In fact, I might even go Freeze over Rache as well. In fact, I will. I'm not going to go Freeze over the Joker, though. Because it's the Joker. Just, you know, it just makes sense. Man, I'm surprised the ventriloquist made it as far as he did, to be honest. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, ventriloquist did have a buy in the quarters. Because there weren't enough people on the other side. I feel like they definitely missed some, though. Also, they didn't include other versions of the Joker on here, by the way. Like, the version of the Joker from the Batman cartoon. They didn't include the version of the Joker from the Batman Beyond movie. They didn't include the other animated movie versions of the Joker where he was voiced by John DiMaggio. Well, I mean, the Arkham Games version of the Joker is basically still Mark Hamill, right? So it's basically still the same thing. I think the only one he didn't do is he didn't do Arkham Origins. I think Arkham Origins was Troy Baker. But other than that, Mark Hamill still did Asylum, City, and Night. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this list went. And if we don't have any more, then I should probably get back to the game. How long have I been doing this for? Like an hour? Yeah, I should probably get back to the game at some point. If you have any more, feel free to send them my way. But that was fun. I like that. It's always nice to take a little break every now and again and do some shit.
Me? Not a clue.
But yeah, I mean, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at if it's a subject that interests me. I'll have a look.
Why would you whisper that to me now? Why?
How's Rogue Trader? I'm really liking it. I'm a big fan so far. The thing is, I don't know anything about Warhammer. I don't know anything about the original Warhammer. I don't know anything about Warhammer 40k. I'm basically having to have most things explained to me, like, oh, this is why things are the way they are, kind of thing. Which is fine, it's cool, but yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking the sci-fi setting of it as well a lot more. Like, this is made by the same guys who did the Pathfinder games. The Pathfinder Kingmaker and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, which I also played and did enjoy. I'm not really a big fantasy setting guy. So the sci-fi aspect of this game, like going from planet to planet and like the space stuff, really is a lot more interesting to me. Which is why I was looking forward to Starfield over playing Skyrim, and why I'd much rather play Cyberpunk instead of Skyrim as well. It's just, I don't know, I'm just more of a sci-fi guy, so I'm definitely finding myself wanting to carry on with this a lot more than the Pathfinder games. And this game is also making me want to play the Space Marine games as well. We've already had to kill a Chaos Space Marine, so that's fun.
Lord Captain, I don't know anything about caches or Lady Theodora's secrets, but the voices have just reminded me about something. I was once given the chance to try some real wine. Lady Theodora gave me some. Not just any old synthetic booze, but her favorite plonk. She always drank it in her palace. It was golden in color, and its name was Flame
Is Skyrim a great game? Is
a silly name, but the flavor was so intense and like nothing I'd ever tasted before or since.
The thing is, like, Starfield, I never finished it.
Apologies. It's probably not important.
I liked Starfield.
But I don't know anything more than that.
For the most part. But it basically did... It committed the ultimate sin that a video game can commit. It just wasn't very fun. It just wasn't fun to play. I said the same thing about the Suicide Squad game as well. Like, the story of the Suicide Squad game sounds really interesting. Because I got a free copy on Epic through, like, Twitch Prime. And I started playing it. I played it for about 5 or 6 hours. And the characters are cool. The game is funny. The interactions between the characters are really well done. The story is good. The game's just not fun. Yeah, I kind of have issues with that. Like, if you want to play Starfield, a better version of Starfield is the Outer Worlds. The Outer Worlds is just better Starfield, in my opinion. The same way that apparently New Vegas is just better Fallout. Starfield feels like it did the wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle thing. That is probably the most accurate description I've ever seen of Starfield. And then people were crying about it getting, quote unquote, snubbed at the Game of the Year awards or whatever. And it was just like, no, like, it just didn't deserve to be on there. I don't know why they made it a live service game. Same thing happened with Gotham Knights as well, where they tried to make it a live service game and it just removed all of the fun aspects that they could have had in it. I'm guessing it was made a live service game because some Sisu guy said live services are making a shitload of money, you should make this a live service too, and there was nobody who had the knowledge and or authority. That's a fucking terrible idea. Absolutely not. It's Warner Brothers, you know? Like, Warner Brothers only care about one thing.
Of course.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Sherin. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Sherin. I will want your back if you do me a favor and
burning down the library of Alexandria for tax credits. Yep, that's what I heard.
Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
My words are meant for your ears alone. Huh? Where are we? What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? That was weird. And here's where the voice acting stops. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vladim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessings for his return. Do you know what people on my world say when such things happen? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. Aldari rifle, RAM model. I'm sharing what I've gained with you. Please accept this humble gift in honor of our widely successful, though suddenly struck friendship. We get a Drukhari weapon proficiency, two-handed Bloodseeker Clave. Oh, look at the size of that cleave, though. Jesus. A shame nobody can use it. Wanderer's Portent, two-handed ranged weapon. Aldari proficient. Why don't I have Aldari proficiency? Give me Aldari proficiency. I'll use this fucking thing. It's a laser sniper. Of course I want that. You can only perform Deadeye shot attacks whenever the wielder scores a crit. With a single shot attack, they gain an additional attack. This. Oh, that's so good. Does she have a prosthetic arm? No, she's holding a pistol. For some reason, people walk into my private chambers holding their weapons. A truly wonderful gift. I accept it with gratitude. And you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of their craft. I want to be able to use Xenos weapons. The matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know what? I might as well just give it to her. She can use it. Fuck it. I don't care. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. Business is going well. My network runs even without my participation, but when it comes to expansion, that's where I hit a wall. Rivals envious of my success. Falco especially. I'm certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. While the Imperium's authority may be fragmented in the expanse, it could crack down on people of my profession at any moment. Go on. If the road trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it. A little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protect. They're not going to do that. You trade in Xeno stuff. Just imagine a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protections against Ashmag's schemes far better than any refractor field. Even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. I thought they mostly used shuriken catapults. Oh, she does actually have a pistol that's a shuriken pistol. It's actually called shuriken pistol as well. You remember how Mass Effect guns worked with here's a block of matter and it just shaves off chunks and hurls them? It's basically that, but the projectiles are actually monomolecular and strike with devastating effect. Huh. The best part of all of this is this will cost you precisely nothing. All you have to do is stop by the Administration Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Durangus, your capital world. You see how everything is aligned so wonderfully, and of course I'll repay you in kind. How do I benefit? Besides being a recipient of my eternal gratitude, won't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them? Yeah, that's me. I'm the person in my retinue that has the weight of authority behind them. Rather than just another pawn, one slip of paper and I'll be able to extend my network to systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expanse. That does sound pretty good. Yeah, that sounds simple enough. I will help you. Exalted One, bless Shireen. I couldn't find a better business partner in all the expanse. Friendship is a gift from the Exalted One and we must cherish it. You will have no complaints about our friendship, Shireen. I may not be a trade representative of the Imperium just yet. I can still help you with whatever you need. You must have some faction in mind that you would like to establish relations with. The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Caspilica. You merely need to use the right words like a key for a lock and people will open their hearts to you. Help me establish cooperation with Caspilica. 2,000. 2,000 for the Drusians. 2,000 for the Adeptus Mechanicus. Or 2,000 for the Fellowship of the Void. Who do I want to develop relations with? The Adeptus Mechanicus was the tech priests, right? The Pirates of the Expanse was Thunderfang and Riser. The Drusians are Argenta's people, right? The church. And the Caspilica, I'm assuming, are... Who are the Caspilica? Yeah, I mean, the tech priests are all right. I do like the pirates, though. I think... I'm trying to remember who has the good sniper rifle. There's a good sniper rifle that one of them have. I think it's the pirates. The pirates have the sniper rifle. I think I'm going to become friends with the pirates. I want some pirate XP. Fellowship of the maybe. My initial opinion for dealing with Thunderfang was light him up with the main guns, which is totally a decision I made with serious consideration of the factors in play, not just me engaging in a bit of cartoonish levels of bloodlust. Yeah. Humbly wait until you steer your vessel towards Durungus. Trade, sure. Sure. Yeah, so if I go here. Yeah, see, she has a shuriken pistol. She also gave me this, which I kind of want to use for myself, but I don't think I have. Can I get Aldari weapon proficiency? Is that a thing I can do? Because this thing's so much better than my laser sniper. Maybe it needed to be an origin thing. Oh, I get minus willpower because of the malediction of Rykad Minoris. Interesting. You have a do what you want license, so that may include using Filthy Xenos tech. Yeah, but I think it has to be a talent, and I don't think I have access to that talent. That's the problem. Let me see. How do I see my talents? How do I see a talent tree? Let me see if I got any more. I don't have any more scrap. Okay. there must be a way to look at talents. Here we go. Oh, this is just talents that I have. Yeah, I've done one void ship combat. Just the one. It was the tutorial. I actually haven't done any void ship combat since. Seems kind of interesting though.
May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Sherry?
You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqin Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium.
That is certainly a way to pronounce
The youngest child is
that.
destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was
Ifrit.
break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why'd you come here?
The Caronis Expanse. A gorgeous
Caronis.
name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Sherin. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Caronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or
Oh, you can get
whatever
it.
floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
How'd you escape a freak?
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port.
You need to be
I listened to their
22.
stories, studied the
You
charts,
also have laws
learned
and
what documents I had to forge to escape the planet.
Oh, that goes on for entirely too long. That goes on for entirely too long. Alright, I'm gonna have to shorten that. I didn't realize that's how long it went on for. Whoops. What is it? Were you not here the other day when the bandle was Kiss from a Rose? Wow. You missed it. Actually missed it.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the dead.
I actually
when a
don't
pathetic
know
Ashman
what
attacked
level
me,
I am.
envious of somebody else's fortune.
The weapon proficiency thing. Said I had to be 22. It's in the generic talents list. You have to be level 22 or higher and have leveled Lore Xenos once, either through level up or by picking up the generic talent. Ah, okay. Oh, you can only use the weapons, not the armor. Okay. Good stuff.
I learned my lesson and started taking the longer way around. Except I haven't had any big windfalls since. All relationships are based on mutual trust. That, the youngest...
Wait, no.
All relationships are based on mutual trust.
Tell me about its dark side.
The dark side is
Dark
the real
side.
Coronis expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
How do they do things on football?
Dynasties drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
Yeah, so Footfall is just a bunch of asteroids clumped together with chains with a giant statue of the God Emperor in the middle.
An
Which I find
ancient
kind of
crime
interesting.
cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Coronis expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican. But that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers, if you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right, unless they happen to be a rat. In which case...
Let me turn this thing off. For now. I'm gonna turn it off until I can change the thing. Ah, 7 XP. Are you one of the robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and a mastermind of the Casbalica.
How did you become a Casbalican agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the
Christo.
ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business.
Wonder if
Having
we're
a
gonna
good
see
head on
any
your
orcs.
shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalica to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
Alright, cold trade.
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalica runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman.
Change the subject.
Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
Tell me about business.
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall Market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too. If your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
Unfathomable, you say? I've only got a profit factor of 27. You do business with the enemies of humanity.
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Perhaps your knowledge will serve the Von Valencius Protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
Yes. You have many talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factory.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Assembly lines.
Immediately.
I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures.
Yeah, I like Jai.
counterfeited papers.
Jai's cool.
The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
Are you really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you. Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich.
Just gotta get my shit in order so I can go sit in a theater for 4 hours for a hella long movie. All good. I hope you have a good time. What's this? How to disable the annoying Twitch reward alerts for Apple TV Plus. As no longer get a pop-up that covers your chat / pinned messages. Oh, is that a thing? Let's have a look. Rewards. Ah, yeah, alright, let's disable that then. Who the fuck wants 3 months of Apple TV Plus? Not a single damn person. Remember, the question is never should I exterminate, this is how long before I can slam the exterminatus button. Or maybe Umbral is gonna go watch Lawrence of Arabia. Have I checked my sponsorships? I check it every few days. Guarantee you there's nothing in there. There is nothing in there. I haven't had a single sponsorship since I did the Marvel one back in November. Not a single sponsorship has shown up in my my thing. Hello, Ray.
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that. I am counting on life in your retinue being more exciting than sitting behind a desk in my office.
I mean, possibly. What about your gang?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine. On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast.
Only the Apple TV thing shows up on non-affiliate channels as well.
They are not going to betray me if only because
Do they have any way of getting rid of it?
Entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
What about the Xenos?
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay.
Am I a bad friend for not bringing the chat wine? Have you been drinking wine, Ray?
Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels.
So I was saying on a wine container that said good friends bring wine. They do, they do.
I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
You know Theodora?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe. And I, a pathetic commoner, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen. And in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
You must forgive my prying, but has the esteemed princess's heart been claimed by some lucky fellow? Oh, hello.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends.
Does your phone not
Why do
automatically
you ask,
turn the photos the other way? Oh, weird. I enjoy being with you. I'd like to spend more time with you. I'll spend some more time together with Jai.
Oh, Shireen. With a few words, you have managed to make my heart flutter like a songbird caught in the snare of a skilled hunter. You enjoy being
Like when I take pics from a
perhaps
top-down
you even
perspective, my
find
phone
me amusing?
as if it was
Every girl dreams
vertical.
of hearing that she will make a fine toy and a worthy diversion. I understand. I'm just having a little fun, Shireen.
You
I
have a
can't
strike
possibly
force
just say,
and AFK
"Oh,
journey.
I like you too. Words as dry and dull as a voidsman's dinner. They are unworthy of us. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
Let's go over the top.
I simply cannot reject so ardent an admirer. To insult such sincere passion would be a wicked act in the eyes of the Exalted One. I have no doubt that
dinner
you are
and
a
wine,
wonderful
apparently.
conversationalist.
A
Shireen.
spark.
I will make a note of your invitation and make sure
You
to take
started
up
a
on it
romance.
for when I next get hungry. But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant. Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss, Shireen? You have... Then let us both be silent together.
Get
and
off my
watch this
ship.
Beautiful feat. The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Coronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts.
Yeah,
and
my
us
thoughts
lonely
on
commoners our base
sponsorship
pleasures and
stuff
desires.
is up. Like, as much as it annoys me that I'm not getting any, It's still the kind of thing where it would have to be like a very specific thing for me to actually take it.
For example, that is what I call every piece of scum and... Oh.
It's gotta be very specific. It's gotta be good. It's hinted that she would be delighted to receive a gift from the Lord Captain's wife with the relationship with the two of them share for a rogue trader procuring just about anything as a trifle. All it takes is commanding the High Factorum to do just that. As for choosing the gift, however, her ladyship will have to rely on her own acumen or the council of members of her retinue. Let's see if we can ask anyone. See if they know of anything that I can get her. What kind of gift can I give Jai?
Well, it would have to be something that screams, "Look how much the rogue trader loves me," in the faces of everyone she meets. Like a fabulous gown beyond anything that even the noble women of Dargonus can acquire. A princess of smugglers would love the opportunity to rub the nobility's noses in her newfound privileges. Of course.
Okay, she sounds super sarcastic while she's saying that, so I don't know if I can trust those words.
To what do I? Mistress Adari is a dangerous person, and dangerous people like dangerous things. Jai is probably partial to good weapons. She even has a small but enviable collection. Such a gift would not only be practical given her perilous trade, but it would also show that you have taken an interest in her as a person and her tastes. Such demonstrations are very important when dealing with people with whom you would like to curry favor.
Well, I don't think Abelard is going to have
Lord
much input
Captain.
on this.
I used to give Genusian lilies to the girl I liked, but the species long since extinct. Now it lives only in my memory. Ask someone else, your ladyship. I am too old to remember how to charm young ladies. Lord Captain.
Who else we got? Oh, we could go ask Pasquale. Or Pascal. Joe Pasquale.
The honest side, given the high status of the unit von Valancius and her services rendered to the Adeptus Mechanicus, perhaps a request for special leniency for the unit Jai Hidari, the sentence of oblivion without servitorization that is stipulated for her crimes.
You know what? You have added nothing to this conversation, Pascal. Sorry. Does the Fox Master have any ideas? Nope. Cassia, do you have any ideas?
I know very little about how ordinary couples come together. The books I have read always skirted around that side of life, keeping silent on the matter.
So she doesn't
I
know
have
shit.
enjoyed it.
Alright, good. Argenta.
Greeting. If you want to do her good, give her a dose of conscience and a fear of the Emperor. That is what she truly needs. But if you want to please her, give her some meaningless jewelry, expensive and shiny. Such baubles wield magical power over hearts like hers.
Sure. So we need to go and have a chat with this guy. Wish to give Jai a present. You shall make the arrangements. Do you not satisfied with stealing from your coffers? I humbly apologize for your ladyship. All will be taken care of by us. Okay, so procure an impressive weapon. Find a dress that will be the envy of the aristocracy. Jai deserves the best jewelry I can afford. What is every smuggler's desire? Her own void ship, which I will gladly give her. Upon further consideration, I think Jai would make the deal without gifts. Need some time to think it over. Do I want to give her a weapon? Maybe we give her our own ship. What do you think? To go about this with a practical mind, your ladyship's domain spans many worlds, both major planets and minuscule colonial outposts that are nigh insignificant on the scale of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Could still bring great fortune to an ordinary person. Given Mistress Hado's choice of trade, she might quite like the option of retiring to a safe haven whenever the need arises. Her own humble... You want me to give her a planet? Wait, what happens if I give her a void ship? Whatever. Okay, do I give her a planet or a ship? I'm thinking void ship. Recently had a stroke of bad luck. Now he's forced to auction off his clipper. And the ship will be on the smaller side. Sure. We did it. What 3DS did I use?
May
What do you
the
mean?
Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk? Is there a sweeter subject in the universe to discuss? Then let us both be so. Oh.
I can't remember. Whee! I think at the time I used totally legitimate hardware called Citra. Whee! What's that supposed to mean? Oh yeah, look at the size of it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to go somewhere. What's that supposed to mean? My avatar looks silly. Mobile extracting touchscreen. Hello, Captain. We are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Thus, my urgency is restoring communication with the planets and bestowing the wisdom of the decrees upon the stewards. Living colonies claiming establishing links. All is now in your privilege and burden. Okay, opening the map of the Cronus Expanse. The Cronus Expanse is a vast region of space where you will travel between different star systems. In each system, unique events can occur. By steering your flagship towards them, you can explore planets, study anomalies, and interact with other ships. Switch to the map of the entire region. Click the button in the bottom right of the screen. This one? This one. Oh, bloody hell. Travel between systems is fraught with mortal peril and takes place in another dimension known as the warp. Only a navigator can plot a course through the warp to other star systems. Click the circular button at the bottom of the screen. Have the ship's navigator chart new routes to the system you have selected. Initiate travel, left mouse button on the system and press the warp travel button. The routes colors are indicated at the danger level. Green routes are the absolute safest. Yellow routes signal unpredictable events can occur during jump. Orange routes denote a high probability of ship coming under attack. Red routes are a sure sign that the ship will be assaulted by hostile forces during travel. The ship's navigator can make a route safer by spending points of Navigator's Insight, which can be acquired by discovering and scanning new systems throughout the Coronis Expanse. Okay. Oh, wait, the Navicar. Inevitable Triumph. Hotbed of Xeno Heresy. Dumped cargo. It's an uncharted system. Quests. Restore the operation. Oh, this is where Darnagus is. Okay, this is where Kiava Gamma is. We need to go to Janus, which is this one. So let's go to Janus. Fuck me. Standard scanning could not reveal a route to the selected system. But you can still get there by spending points of Navigator's Insight. Okay, I don't really want to spend points of Navigator's Insight. I mean, we can go... Oh god, this is very red. Let's go here. This route is apparently safe. I just realized the new movies don't use laser guns. The Imperium in 40k is a faction very inspired by Dune. They even have a weapon called the lasgun. Let's see. Wait, so which came first? Dune or Warhammer? What's going on here? Oh my god, it's Jay rifling through my possessions. What are you doing here, Jai?
Shireen, there you are. I've been waiting for you.
What are you doing here?
Sating a hunger greater than any bodily appetite. My curiosity. You see, a person's face, their clothes, their manner is all just a mask. Smoke
A
from
mask.
the lips of a fire breather designed to hide the truth. But the contents of chests and cupboards, they are the reflection of the soul, in which the wise can glimpse another's heart. I have been wondering what kind of person you truly are.
I think you were trying to rob me.
Shireen, you besmirch my heart with the black ink of bitterest insult. If you do not trust me, search me.
You want me to search you? Let's get it on.
How else am I to prove my innocence, Shireen?
Oh my days. Anything in your jacket?
Keep going, Shireen. You will strike lucky yet.
What the fuck is going on? Something in the hair, obviously. I'm gonna find a bunch of coins in there.
I love the gift, Shireen.
Oh, you mean the bloody ship I bought you? Yeah, alright. What do I get?
Everything the rogue trader desires.
Huzzah! She does have a robot hand. Okay, now that we've been interrupted from traveling to a new system, let's go back in there. Okay. Uncharted system. Let's visit it. Soto's Tomb. Fucking pirates. Alright, what's going on in this space dust? We got some fuel. What about this space dust? We got some more fuel. What about this Hulk? Complete a development project of the highest difficulty. 15 plus 15 bonus to commerce. And some trophies. Alright, let's go to this planet. Are we gonna have to do ship combat? I think I'm probably gonna lose.
The skeins of fate can lead us to victory.
Class destroyer. Oh my god, 3 of them? Okay, we can't do that. 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 I mean, I guess I can move forward a little bit. Pew pew pew.
Annihilate them. Let destruction pour forth.
Pew pew.
Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Pew. Pew. Only one of those hit.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Meow. Oh, I can't do this. I'm gonna go right up in your face. And I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Why is that unavailable? Don't tell me it's unavailable. Tell me why it's unavailable. Oh, probably because I used this one instead. 414. Why is that unavailable?
Macro cannons, annihilate them.
Pew 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 pew. That's unavailable as well.
Let destruction pour forth. Emblazon our path.
U-turn. End turn. Move forward 1. Hit him.
Unleash our wrath upon
Pew, pew.
my enemies.
Turn that way a little bit.
Unleash
Pew, pew.
the storm of macro cannons. Unleash
Pew, pew.
our wrath upon my enemies.
Way, got him.
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Enemy attacks can penetrate your shields and damage your ship's hull. This damage remains after the battle is over and must be repaired. Open the void ship management screen to make repairs on your ship. Use scrap to repair your ship and restore its hull integrity. Scrap can be found while exploring star systems, collected after certain space battles, or purchased from merchants affiliated with various factions. Okay. Well, we did get some scrap, so that's good. Let's see. Hull repair, 9 scrap. Yeah, I'll repair for 9 scrap. Scan. Steel. Oh, wait. Do you want to set up an extractor to start producing plasteel? Planets in the Coronis Expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, however, an extractor needs to be set up on the world's surface. Scan the planet, then select the icon of the resource you're interested in to deploy an extractium. Click accept to confirm your choice. You can see how many extractiums you have available on the bottom of the screen. Resources are required to develop colonies to complete contracts. Also use them to trade with various factions. New contracts are now available in your journal. Contracts are requests issued by your colonies. To fulfill them, you can obtain resources, increase your profit factor, or receive unique items. Sometimes fulfilling contracts offered by one colony can affect the productivity of your other colonies. Fulfilling contracts costs a certain amount of resources or a share of your profit factor. The contract's description contains both the cost associated with it and the reward you will receive. You can fulfill a contract by selecting it in the journal. Okay. So what is this? This place gave its name to the entire system. Treasure in its own. Okay. But do I want to get plasteel from this? I mean, I guess so. Why not? Now we have a contract. Oh, profit factor goes up by 3 if I can get Xenotech. Oh, plasteel. Oh yeah, we'll complete that contract. Wait, did I lose my plasteel? I lost my plasteel. Wait, what? You want to shut down the extracting? The extracting resources have already been deployed in the trade network. A shortfall will be offset to decrease the profit factor. No, we're fine. What a weird game. A weird game with so much to do, so little time. Wait, there's another planet here somewhere that I haven't explored. What? What is this that I haven't explored? If I were to hang out IRL with non-drinkers, brought that wine bag thing, am I still considered the bad friend? I think you would be fine. Yeah, there's nothing else to explore here. I don't think you would be considered a bad friend if you don't drink, you know? I don't drink. Any new courses from here? We've got a yellow to here. It's unsafe, but let's see what happens. The voice ship was able to call. What does this mean? Showing obedience at least for now. Okay. Okay, thanks. So yeah, I guess we'll go here. Don't think it particularly matters. Not bringing wine somewhere doesn't matter. Okay, adamantine. Ask the hermit for a blessing. Go on then. sure. We don't really need adamantine. Provisions. Smuggler's cash. Ooh. Thank you. 5 provisions. Oh, this is a nice looking planet. Trophies. Nothing. Just some XP. Alright, what about this drifting void ship? Oh, we can actually go onto the ship. Oh, we can actually go onto the ship and explore it. Oh. Oh.
Let's seize the opportunity.
How do I get over there? How do I get up here? Can't get up there. So weird. There's some void shit going on in here.
Cast your eye there.
Demolitions.
Prevails.
Level up.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Fire grenade. Is that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it. What level am I? I'm level 18. Okay, I need to take a point in Xeno. No, we get orchestrated fire team. Firestorm. Okay. Oh, this is just new heroic actions for everyone, I think. Potentially make several attacks. The number of the attacks is equal to the number of prey in combat. These attacks are equally divided among all prey in the bounty hunter's line of sight. Attacks always hit and always score crits. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. This is one combat access area. Every ally inside gains an extra turn. Oh shit. Pretty good. What was that noise? Mad Tech Priest. Be the goods.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh god, what's going on? Oh no. It's a fucking ghost ship, isn't it?
Operation successful.
Goods. More mad tech priests. They're probably gonna overload these reactors and hit me.
Intriguing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
We just need to run past these things, I guess. I need to wait until they've stopped buzzing. Maybe I have to walk through them in a certain way to avoid the water on the floor. Maybe I can do it like that. Sure, these guys can just
Your seneschal is always there
walk
for you.
into it like a fucking idiot.
Careful now. This wound will make a fine scar.
Injuries will not slow me.
The healing is much appreciated.
I'm restless. The pain will subside.
Just
Careful.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Ministration is a holy task.
Can you use medicine? No. No. Well, you can. I'd rather have that than the grenade, to be honest.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain.
So what is this?
You are authorized. My frail organics required it.
Injury products.
Guess I'm still alive.
System shutdown is premature.
I owe you a debt.
Oh, maybe I should have just sent one person through. Oh, God. Oh, God. What the fuck was that?
Predictable. Embrace true power.
Oh, here we go. As a flesh, you betray me. I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, comrade, you're in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. You just promised. We will mend you by punching and kicking you to death.
Cass, light of mine eyes. Have you ever considered dyeing your hair? With your house's wealth, you could afford the finest treatments.
Why ever would I do that? I perceive the hues swirling in people's souls. Their masks cannot deceive my gaze.
I better myself through my service.
The world will bow.
The machine gun
Yes. Couple of gloves. Plus 10 weapon skill and plus 5 strength. That might be good for Pascal, who currently has attacks of opportunity stuff. No, we go weapon skill and strength for sure. Valid system, expected value 10. Okay. When you really need to send one person in. New system pressure value 4, 5. On the backup generator.
My aspirations transcend humanity.
Oh, I see. Well, this is an old wound now, right? Yeah, okay.
This exploratory planned for multifunctionality.
It's just bodies everywhere. It's a ghost ship. I'm on a fucking ghost ship. The first thing I get to explore while exploring the universe, and I find a fucking ghost ship.
Powers unseen.
What's this
cover my
keypad?
path.
This task should have been accomplished easily. The Emperor favors me today.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Pay attention. Never doubt me.
Ooh.
Duty prevails.
Wait, how did she get fatigued?
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Okay, what was the point of this? Where am I going now? There's another room over here somewhere. Wait, where did the guys that were here go? Oh, that servitor's a bad guy. Have they turned the power back on? No.
Intriguing. Your existence is naught but ashes.
How much? 129? One of these guys is gonna turn the power back on, aren't they? Well, actually, they can't turn the... You know what? I could have turned the power back on. Argenta being there is fine. Stick him there. Cassia gets a turn. We need to take out these guys up here.
I'm afraid not.
No line of sight, okay.
I have read
Go
tomes of
around
military
here.
tactics. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
No, it's a job for you. 10 to 25, 6 to 10.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Zap! Nice parry. Oh god, that did damage.
Minor setback.
So we go here. We swing.
Victory is imminent.
Nice.
It
Swing
will
at
be
this
done.
guy. It's a strike.
Indeed.
I'll just do this. I do not appreciate that. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, what the fuck was that? Code of what? Herald of Corruption uses ability Code of Tainted Blessing? What is the Herald of Corruption? Oh, it's... Oh god, what happened to Argenta's health? Did you miss?
Request approved.
Come on and slam. They not take any damage. I think I'm gonna die. I think I might actually die.
You've got a problem? I've got a problem.
So take any damage.
Am I getting paid for this?
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Do not dare ask.
I'm gonna take damage if I use this and this. Fuck, I think I'm screwed. This thing's just gonna kill me. Or I could just miss entirely.
I need no guidance.
Alright, Cassia.
Me?
I need you to kill this guy.
If I may.
Tell me, and it is done.
Boom. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with full AP and MP. Makes a 3x3 zone on the battlefield. All allies, including Master Tactician, have line of sight to any enemies inside the selected zone. Make an immediate single attack against a random enemy. Okay, what I'm actually going to do is give Cassia another turn.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
So we get her to do this.
To being ordered around.
Zap.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Zap.
I am a navigator, not a serf.
Zap. Oh my god, that did so much damage. 74 damage?
Me?
And
if you insist, another foe painted black.
Whew. Oh, and then we still get this turn as well.
Me?
Don't
Never
have
in a
line of
thousand
sight.
sectors.
Don't have any movement stuff either. I can throw a grenade. A crack grenade. Who doesn't love a bit of crack?
I can do that.
Have a grenade.
Incentive.
Grenade out. Oh, that was all Cassia's turn? Holy shit.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The navigator is coming. Better fucking watch out. It's navigator time, baby. Here you go, have a
Isn't this
curse.
a job for the serfs?
Nice parry. Nice do nothing.
I will do my duty.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Do whatever you want. I should probably try and destroy these
As the
speakers.
Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit, can you stop being so shit?
Request approved.
Honestly, Argenta's going the right way for getting kicked out of the crew, you know?
Request approved.
She's so bad. This is on cooldown, right? Yeah. Okay, we we can move. We can move
The
to
battlefield
here.
air is good for my lungs.
And we can do this. Which hits
medal for
all
that
of those guys. Ah, that's too much. We'll hit this guy. Should probably not have done that.
Don't get too cocky.
Okay, do I have line of sight on this guy? Yes.
One step closer.
Kaboom. Okay, now we finest hour on you.
Destiny reshaped.
Because now you can
That is foolishness.
not have line of sight on that guy. So we move you here. Zap!
If I may,
Zap!
I'm not accustomed.
Zap! You are dead. And then we give this guy a good zapping as well. Oh, she's so good. She's so good. You know what?
I will
Fuck it.
triumph.
I'll do it again. Have another turn. Zap him again. Oh.
At least.
Literally all. And then it's her turn. Oh my god, it's just too good. Does this count as having line of sight on this guy? It does. Alright, let's go. Get him. Give Pascal a turn. No, can't give Pascal a turn. Okay, we can somehow give Abelard a turn.
Victory is imminent.
Slash. Oh, the double crit. Oh, fuck me. Oh, finest hour. Let's go. Finest hour.
Do not dare ask.
How are you not in line of sight? How are you not in line of sight? Nice parry. Chain slash.
At your beck and call.
Chain slash. That is absolutely fine. Phew. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky. Argenta. Alright, what do you got for me?
I'll do it.
Hit something.
You, my
Thank
emperor.
you. Pascal goes over here. Hits him up with one of these. Hit him up with one of these.
Control that is an equation. Your life is a negligible variable.
Hit these guys
I
up
can do
with
that.
the laser. And then gives
I'd like
him
to,
a
but I can't.
turn. No, doesn't give him a turn. Gives... Oh, gives Cassia a turn from all the way over there.
If I
Zap.
may, another foe painted black.
Oh, 87 damage. Holy fuck. Give him a little love tap. Shoot this guy.
Ruin beckons.
Dude. Zap this guy maybe? Oh yeah, zap this guy.
As duty demands.
Oh, 83 damage. Jesus. 500 crits.
I'm not accustomed to being
Give
boarded
this guy
around.
another turn. Cleave through.
I took care of this one.
Yeah. 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 Back to Cassia. This servitor gets a turn. He does that. And then we swing again.
Reduced to dust.
Oh. What a fight. I actually thought I was dead like 4 times during the fight. Ooh. Sniper rifles. Grenades. And all sorts of stuff. These can go over here. Servitors don't have anything. Is this sniper rifle good? Yes. It's got less range. Has less dodge reduction. And has less additional hit chance. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Kinda get the feeling I'm gonna have another fight. Oh my god.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Oh yeah, oh god, yeah, there's definitely some shit going on in here.
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
Okay, there's a bunch of them over there. There's 16 of them. Cassia comes over here. Jay comes over here. The Scowl goes over here. Abelard goes here. I will remain back here and start sniping people. Argenta is useless, so she goes back here. You must really enjoy the game doing back-to-back 8 hour streams. Well, this is how long I usually stream for. I actually this is like usual stream time for me. In fact, this is less than I usually do because I didn't start until 11 today. Yeah, I usually stream 8 hours a day. I do 10 till 6 usually, but I woke up late today. And I stream every day, unless I don't. But yeah, I am actually really enjoying the game as well, so that helps. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would, considering I played both the Pathfinder games previously, but couldn't last more than like 2 or 3 days on those. But this one has really grabbed me. I remember telling some chat I found it hilarious how Kim Kardashian was crying on the phone that her kid learned about her sex tape on Roblox. And the streamer thought I was being misogynist and weird. But it's so silly hearing a famous rich person say Roblox in a sad voice. I wouldn't say that's misogynist, but it is kind of weird. And again, I'm not exactly an expert on whether things are misogynist or not. Okay, so if I do this... Oh, I can hit a bunch of people with this. Oh yeah, we do that. Pwah! Did I hit anyone I care about? No. Okay, good. We can give Jay a turn here. Keep forgetting her name is Jai.
Tell me.
Zap! Oh. I think we want to get rid of this if we can, which we cannot, and then we want to give Cassia another turn. Hit him up with one of these. Oh yeah. Come on! Nice. His turn is there. Done. Servitors coming in. Good dodge. Helps that the game doesn't have rebuff for people that aren't into it. Cuts out a lot of the tedious parts. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely has that, like... It definitely gets you right into it. Like, in the beginning. You're just like... You know exactly what you're getting into within like the first few parts of the game. Like the prologue is very good at cutting out a lot of that stuff. Alright, we hit you with this. And then we hit you with this. And then we hit you up with one of these. Okay, I can hit this thing and I can hit this guy. Probably want to get rid of the skull. I did not. Great. Do I still have movement? No, of course not. So I guess Argenta is the only person I can give this extra turn to. Which I guess is fine, because then we can just do this again.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Abelard. Where do we want Abelard to go? Probably up here. We want him to fight the mad...
My place
Magos guy.
Victory is
imminent. Did that say 77?
It will be done.
Can't have said 77.
Indeed.
Endure and brace for impact. Got a couple of servitors doing servitor things. Those things are tainting me. Servitor moves, Fox Skull moves. Fox Skull moves. Okay, so I think Cassia probably has to start doing single target stuff. Because we're about to get targeted down. So we do that into this.
Not a servitor.
Shoot this guy. Can I do finest hour back to Cassia? Oh my god, I can.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may, try to die with grace at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Me, if you enact duty demands.
Okay, a couple of kills there, that's good. So that ends that turn, which puts it back to Jay's turn.
Don't get too
But then this is an extra turn that Jay got. So now Jay's turn goes away, and now it's back to Cassia's turn. Oh, that's funny. Funny how that works. Pretty cool.
Isn't this a job for the
Hit you up with one of these.
Me?
Hit you up with one of these
You
curses.
insist, Lord Captain.
No! Okay, that's fine. Actually did way less damage than I thought it would. Holy shit! Wasn't expecting that. Okay, we're actually going to go over here. Because I think we can hit this guy. Maybe I can hit this guy. No, I can't hit this guy. Can I hit this guy? Oh, I can.
I can do that.
We're going to go for
with
this
the
guy.
right incentive.
Don't know if that hit or not.
Don't
Okay,
get
back
too
to you. You're in the line of fire, unfortunately. I don't think there's any way of hitting this guy without hitting everybody else as well. So we're just going to eat the hit and kill him. Oh, we parried it. We parried the attack of opportunity. That's good.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Be the fire in my heart.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh my god, she actually hit something. Okay, you do the big slam into... Wait, you can't heal yourself? Why can't you heal yourself? Why is this unavailable? Oh, because he has less... Okay, he has less points. Give him a little tap. Okay, now it's my turn. And what we can do is we can go over here. We can take the sniper. We can shoot this guy and miss. Then we can give... Can't give you an extra turn. We'll give Argenta another turn. Yeah, I guess we'll give Argenta another turn then. You do this over here.
Commands, I act.
These guys have shields. Yeah, temporary wounds are the punk ones. Okay, and then we do finest hour on you.
Guide my hand.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Move here. Is there any way to not hit anyone else? This will get 2. And it won't hit Pascal, which is good. Okay, it killed the thing that I wanted it to. That's good.
If I may, try to die with grace,
You're dead.
at least. I am a navigator, not a
You are
servitor.
not dead. Whose turn is it now? Abelard's. Alright. Should we go for a reckless swing? Yeah, we'll go reckless.
Victory
Hit
is
you with
imminent.
this. Hit you with this. And then we do nothing. I mean, a demon's about to appear, right? This is just screaming, oh, a demon's about to show up. Okay, hit you with one of those. Give you another turn. You have 2. You can heal yourself. I don't think you need to, though. Attack. Attack. Voice of command on you. Ooh, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Give this guy a little zappy zap. Give him another little love tap. Missed. Okay. Give you another turn. Take out this skull. Okay, Argenta's turn. Shoot this guy. Okay. Melee attack on this guy. Big. Can you do 7 damage? Yes, you can. Wait, there's still 5 enemies? Oh, I guess because if I kill this guy, it gets rid of the speakers as well.
I will not.
No line of sight. Okay, we go over here. Shoot him.
One step closer. I reject the
Wait,
very
has
idea.
this character already used either a heroic action? Oh, I see. You can only do it once, guy.
Ruin beckons.
At your back
Okay,
and
reckless strike into this.
forth. No matter the cost.
Oh, that's big.
At your back, the target well struck.
Boom.
It will be done. An exemplary strike. I will do like you want
Boom.
your target.
Did the speakers not go away by themselves? Oh, they do. Whew. Okay, that fight went a lot better than the last one.
Must be my smuggler's instincts.
What did you find? What are you looking at? Who saw what? Why is it not telling me what it saw? Jay spots a trap. Where? Where did you spot this trap? Where is it? Does anyone see a trap anywhere? I don't see a trap. What am I looking at? Okay, spots a trap. But where? Where is this trap? Alright.
We should deal with this.
Oh, there's one.
See? Right there. I better myself through my service. The Emperor favors me today. never doubt me.
The world will bow.
Now the question is, am I going to have another fight over here, and is it better for me to go up there? I don't know.
Attention to detail is the key to success. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
The Emperor sets my
Ugh, you fucker.
injuries will not slow.
Stop! Just
Ministration is a holy task.
stop walking
Blessed be
into
the
it.
hand of the healer.
Just go where I want you to go. Just avoid the traps. What's wrong with you? Let's go through the door of the main. Okay. From metal, the Bazar path is weakened. Let's appeal to the machine spirit. Okay. Check the door mechanism. Well, we've restored power already. There we go.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Tiberius Marla. Who are you disturbing the peace of holy martyrs in the home of our grief? What do you want? Coercion 50. Ooh. Speak with your brother, find out what happened here. I've been identified and recognized. Text and now express my sympathy for your malfunctions. May the Omnissiah strengthen your data vows. Sure. There is no ship, there is only purgatory, a world of evil. We will keep the corruption of the machine at bay. I will hold it back. They have accepted a higher calling. He's being a weirdo. I am the eye of sanctity, I am the sacred filter, yada yada. I am registering corruption in this unit identical to that surrounding us. I am registering a violation of the cleansing protocol. Yeah. Permission to use the sacred language has been revoked. Impurity will not be permitted to enter the pure speech of Binaric. Your brethren protect themselves with our symbols of chaos. Knowledge is lacking. It was imparted to us by the Omnissiah. What are you talking about? Persuasion 5. You and your brethren have fallen prey to the forces of chaos and you don't even realize it. Okay. Oh, let's go here. What the hell is that? Seriously, what the fuck is that?
Your struggles are in vain.
A forge fiend. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we need to fight 5 things. It's these 4 and this big thing. You know what? We're actually going to move Cassia back. And then what I want to do is I want to move everyone out of the way. Because Cassia's going to do a thing. And it's going to hopefully kill a lot of them. Jay's going to go over here. The scout is going to go Oh, I'll just stick him here. So you go first. And you do this. You are one square short of being able to hit that other skull. Oh wait, no, actually we got it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Shoo. And then we give an extra turn to Jay. Who then fires the laser and then gets counter shot. The fuck? Just knock me out of cover, why don't you?
Rejoice in battle!
You are my prey. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Faith without deeds is work. No, you can't.
Why are you attacking people that aren't doing anything to you? So I'm dead and Abelard is proned. That's great. Fuck's sake.
As the Emperor commands,
Please hit.
I act.
3 damage. Fuck you.
Am I getting paid for this?
Do I care about hitting this one or that one? I probably only care about hitting that one. Yeah, we'll do it like this. Still kills that skull. Okay, Abelard's about to get a turn. We'll give the voice of command to you. Abelard gets up. Skull probably comes over here. How much movement he's got. Okay, you take one of those. You take one of those. Give me one of those. Give me one of those. Give Pascal another turn. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Oh my god. Oh my god, Argenta took so much damage. Why is why is Argenta so shit all of a sudden? She was so good in the beginning. This is my prey, right? I set that up? No? Did I not set that up? come over here to this cover.
I refuse.
Oh. Maybe he did set it up.
Doubt is for the weak.
So this gives it an extra 70% damage, and this only reduces it by 25% damage. So we can do this and this together, and then do this. And she's probably going to die here. Oh, nearly killed the skull. That was pretty good. We need to increase our momentum. Who gets a turn here? Jay gets a turn. And probably... no, the range of that's not very good. Just hit this guy. Give you another turn. And then... it's Abelard. Look at the fucking range of this attack, man. Insane. Alright. Abelard gets a turn. He's on this servitor. Swing. Charge. Nice. Switch weapons maybe? Burst fire this thing down to try and... Oh, he's got a shotgun, doesn't he? That's fine. Yeah, we'll just go for your turn and get it. Very easy. Easy. Just get a couple of armors. Get a couple of armors. This is a 90%. I kind of want to get this more.
One and it's done.
How far down the list does this go? Why is this so high? Succeeded. Gained XP. You do gain XP from these like random dialogue choice things. It's a shame I can't loot it. Oh, Headhunter Light Carapace. That might be some good armor actually. Awareness divided by 10% dodge. What is my awareness? 15, 1.5, 1.5 dodge. Who has better awareness? You have 40. Armor's worse. You have 65. 6.5 dodge by base. Light armor as well. Oh, as well. Character wearing this armor will dodge 15% of average enemy attacks. Yeah, you know what? You can have this. Oh, that looks cool. Yeah, you can have that. Alright, let's go have a chat with this guy again. That was evil incarnate. Corruption that watches us night and day. You have banished the evil. You tried to warn me, but I was deaf. The ship. Via Gamma. It followed us from there. Is that where your ship is from? Yes, the ship and the planet. The traitors among our brethren, tormenting the sacred mechanisms, and corruption into their systems. They turned that which is holy into the unholy, and they set these new twisted machines on us, their tech comrades. We managed to flee, but one of the monsters found his way onto the ship. We fought. We cut off one of the module from another, as one cuts away rotting flesh, but it followed. Its invisible influence, the corruption it exuded, named us one by one. In the last module, where we intended to make our last stand, then I sacrificed myself. I became a filter, a stopper against the corruption emanating from the machine. I succumbed. The corruption came for our souls, the corruption of Kivia Gamma, traitors. The fabricator sensor. It all started with him. Rest in peace, you will be avenged. As part of the great force that drives the universe, I do not fear the cold of death. Ah, more goods. Grants plus 15 Medicaid. Oh. Is that right? Okay, I think we're done. We are done here.
Beneath my feet.
Cool. Alright. Back to the ship. I think that's everything in this area. We can get provisions or adamantine. I don't think I need either of those. I need xenotech and promethium. I don't think we have anything here. Add that to cargo. I mean, he's got a medicine skill, so having extra medicine can never be a bad thing. And I'd love to know why she keeps dying. Well, she doesn't keep dying, but she keeps taking like a shitload of damage. Okay, you can have flak armor instead. It's just better. Is your agility higher than 40? Wow, wait, your agility's 60? 44% chance to dodge everything? You're actually going to get that. Okay, do I have the Lord Xenos skill? Because I need that to be able to use alien weapons. It does not appear so. Yeah, we need to get a Law Xenos skill somehow. Alright. That is gonna do it from me. I am gonna get out of here. I will be back tomorrow at the regular time. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.